Um, nope. Zenless is kind of my thing. This is a self-indulgent stream. This is, I'm playing this because I get some enjoyment out of it. But I love talking about this game, and I love playing it, and I'm happy to give you the rundown on all the lore. Hey Kira, how's it going? You're giving yourself as a character finally. Finally, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I really like Zhao. I think she's great so far. A little bit cold-blooded, a little bit cutthroat, but we appreciate that in a bunny, right? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. A certain bone told me not to play ZZZ under any circumstances. Yeah, yes, that's me. I agree. Yeah, don't do that. Where would you say the lore falls on a scale of Sonic to Kingdom Hearts? It's Sonic. It's much closer to Sonic. I think. That's a pretty nuts scale, yeah. I think it's more understandable than either. Yeah, that's not a very helpful scale, is it? The scale shouldn't be binary at that point. Yeah, I don't think that Sonic and Kingdom Hearts are in opposition in terms of, like, complexity of lore. So, I don't know. Everything I've heard about this game tells me you will break your computer and run screaming from the internet forever if you play it tonight. Oh no! Wait, why? Oh no. Should I start Horizon Forbidden West or Ghost of Tsushima? Well, Horizon Forbidden West? Really good. Really good game. Ghost of Tsushima, I have some problems with. But I hope you have fun playing it. It is an entertaining game. Time for bun. Speaking of bun. Okay, so I got Zhao. These are my current stats with her. I think I could do better. I think she can hit a little bit harder. 2500 attack, I'm happy with. 55% crit rate's pretty good. And 147% crit damage is alright. I swapped out this pen rate for ice damage. And I think that's better? Isn't Zhao aiming for 24k HP to max out her bonuses? No, 27k HP. However, those bonuses only affect her buffs if you're playing her as a support. Which I'm not doing. I'm playing her as my main DPS. So, I am building off meta Highly off meta. Yeah, if you run Zhao, don't use these discs. Don't do this. What I'm doing here, don't do this. You want to run like Astral Voice or Protopunk. Those are the good sets for buffs. You can also run Swing Jazz if you want. That one's okay as well. If you got Dialin in there, it's alright. And you want to go full HP. Just give her all the HP buffs you can. And you can't go wrong. As long as you can get her to like 27,000 HP, you're good. He takes gonna hide the one. Do not follow Bun's example in playing this game. And also don't follow it in playing this way, yeah. So yeah, this is my build for my Labubu. Looks almost like a doll carrying a sword bigger than she is. Doesn't really matter if there's a game. Yeah. Did my laundry today. I'm feeling extremely comfortable. Aww. Well, that's excellent. I really want to be able to team Zhao with... Here's the problem with her teams. Here's an issue with playing her as a DPS. Because she's supposed to be a support character.
Just watched Gay Pop Demon Hunters with a friend. I enjoyed it more than I expected to.
I heard that's pretty good. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you for 37 months, Doc. Oh my goodness. Because she is supposed to be a support, she wants to be paired with Attack, Anomaly, or another support character? I don't know why another support character. Honestly, that should be just Attack, Anomaly, or Rupture? I don't know why she doesn't pair with Rupture. Whatever. And I don't want to pair her with an Attack character, and I don't want to pair her with an Anomaly character. So I pair her with another support. All the other supports want to be paired with Attack or Rupture characters. So, what do I do? Well...
Only the brick number 0. Officer 148.
Please.
I'll give you a...
I may be slow.
No matter.
One option.
Let's fire it up.
I'm here, so we...
At your command.
Runner with Orphe. Orphe is an off-field attack character that provides buffs. So she's an attack main, but she's a support sub, right? So that's optimal. And then I can run with a stunner as well. Problem. Don't have Orphe. So, okay. So who do I run her with instead?
Whatever.
Ready for
I shall follow your orders.
Lycon. Decent stunner? Wants to be paired with same attribute or faction. Zhao's Ice. Lycon's Ice. Those work? Okay. Now I just need a support. He certainly is a stunner. Oh my god, yeah, he is. What an incredible service top. I don't love his W engine, though. I don't think it's actually best for him. I think he's better with Hellfire gears if I'm going to do this, because I'm going to keep him off-field, switch him in, use his EX special, switch him back off-field. That's about it.
Now you just need to conveniently add the other scrumptious furry agents.
Well, unfortunately, I don't know if there's any supports that fit that.
Good day.
Man is iron.
My loyalty. You.
Because, like, Sukaku works, but probably requires a little more field time than I want.
Do you want?
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Who does Pulchra want? Attack, Rupture, or Sons of Caledon? Could do Sons of Caledon and do, like, Pulchra and Lucy? What I learned about Zenless is, dear God, there's so much porn out there. I wonder why. I can't imagine... I can't imagine why that would be the case. It's such a chaste game that I really don't... I don't get it.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Interesting. Could this be a Bernice angle? Possibly? I don't know. Bernice is like off-field anomaly, so she wants another anomaly agent and probably a support. One of these days, they're gonna add a stunner that benefits anomaly agents. One of these days, they're gonna add a stunner that adds like the stun damage multiplier to disorder damage or something, you know? They're gonna make a stunner that works with anomaly. One of these days, they're gonna do it. It's not like Hoyomi uses the same model format in all their games. The models are easy to rip and have a high level of detail. Yeah.
Is it time to...
It's not like that's the case.
Looking, I've got your back.
Okay. Trigger's a good off-field stun. She wants attack or electric.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Are there any electric support agents? I don't think there are. Oh, Rena. Yeah. Okay. Yum. Rena does not help this team.
Need something? Had made Rena at your service.
She's kind of an anomaly support. Every Friday I forget and I'm surprised by Alice. Wait, that's not Alice? I didn't say it was a good idea. Oh, yeah, no. Have you ever played any of the Ace Combat games? No!
Yes, all accounted for.
But I have heard people tell me that I would like them, so I'm not sure.
This is good day, Lord Phaeton. Got a new I'm here. We fighting? Take me.
Also, there is an Alice in this game, by the way.
Standing by. Huh? A new case. Wanna... Okay. Promise to bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
She's just more modestly dressed than the one in Virtue's Last Reward. Weirdly, this game's got less fan service than Virtue's Last Reward. In this one regard. What kind of ears are that? I believe she's a dwarf rabbit. Because she's a Bunoi. What are Anomaly Mastery and Anomaly Proficiency? That's a good question. Anomaly Mastery is how fast they build up a status effect. Anomaly Proficiency is how much damage the status effects do. So for an Anomaly character, you want them to have a good amount of both. Attack is also important because Anomaly Proficiency is a multiplier on their attack, so...
Don't frighten me like that!
Character named Alice being a rabbit. Many such cases. What is this bloody roar?
Promise.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
God, I love Banyue. Look at his balls. Anyway.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
He's doing the Jareth thing. He goes, oh. Tentacles.
Time for some hard labor?
Awaiting further instructions.
Gosh. By the way, they've given Soldier 11 an upgrade. She got a buff. So she now has an unlockable potential that gives her like a counter and a bunch of other new moves. They're great. They feel really good. Compared to the other character designs, hers is really bland.
Awaiting further instructions.
Does she feel kind of bland? Which is weird, because like some of the A-rank characters, like Anby, just have like a cooler look to them. Or like Billy, you know? Oh my god.
Double the accuracy.
No. Ready and waiting.
I don't know. I think it's, you know what I think it is? I think it's the silhouette. I think the silhouette's bad. I appreciate her blandness as a personality trait. A little bit.
Awaiting further instructions.
Why can't we get more Cunning Hares buffs? They're so cool. I do like them. And some of them, like Nekomata, desperately need a buff, so... The thing about Soldier 11 is I like her gameplay now. I like her personality. I like her backstory. I like her in-combat animations. The only thing I don't like is the silhouette of her, like, character design is really bland. So all they have to do is give her a character skin and all my problems are solved. And then we're good. I mean, my M7 Nekomata, oh my god. You know how else they could have solved this? They should have made her a Thyran. If they just made Soldier 11 a Thyran, she would have been perfect. And hopping is so cute. I know! I love her. Benoy. Alright, I'm gonna finish up the story tonight, and then I'm gonna do Deadly Assault, and then I guess we'll see where we're at, and if we got some time, maybe we'll play some Silent Hill tonight. Would that be alright? Is that okay? Thank you all for indulging me and just letting me get this out of my system. Yo, Miyabi's here? You're here too, Proxy. She hops away like that from her shop. She just set on fire because they didn't pay insurance money. Maybe, yeah. We received news and came to provide support. But for some reason, only the masters from Yunkui's summit seem to be capable of dealing with the abnormal miasma around here. Therefore, our main duty is to protect the citizens of Phylum Heights, while gathering the latest intel on Lemnian Hollow. My tailless has some effect against the abnormal miasma, but not much. Seems I still need to undergo more training. Asaba and Sukaku are out on field duty to examine the changes occurring in Lemnian Hollow at close range. This crisis came out of nowhere, and it's quite a difficult situation for HSO. I hope things will get better. One of Virgil's many children? That's correct! She's even blue. Look at these girlfriends. Oh my god. They're such roommates. I ship them so hard. And it's basically canon? Also, I don't know if...
I'm here. Need a hand?
I don't know if people point this out. I started liking Orphe a little bit more when I realized her deal. Because I like Magus, which is her gun tail. I love Magus. Orphe's okay. She's very much Luna. She's very much Fluttershy. But I realized a thing that I enjoy about her, which is that she's a chimera. She's got a snake tail and goat horns and a lion mane. That's her thing. And I think that's really cool, actually. I felt Magus was bullying Orphe and that was off-putting? Interesting. Is that a main? Kinda, yeah, I think so. But it's a good design and it's fun.
Soldier Orphe. I'm not late, am I?
And I like her, and I think if she gets a rerun, I may pull for her. It's you. You okay? Not hurt, are you? It's the result of everyone's combined efforts. Managed to resolve the disaster without any hiccups. Things got a bit messy along the way, but at least it turned out well. No one got hurt. But the higher-ups say HSO will be sending someone to take over. They're more experienced in handling the aftermath of such situations. But we, Obel Squad, will stick around to help. Make it a plain Thyren? I got hilariously curious about Silent Hill 1 again. That's a good game. I recommend it. Oh, members of Yunkui Summit and HSO? Interesting.
Join our fledgling hero Calc as he ventures deep into the dungeons of Handless Hole Hero.
Oh. No, I get it. No, I get it. It's got a rooster theme to it. Yeah. No, I get it. Alright, so last time we took out the source of the abnormal miasma, but it resulted in Yisheng Wang losing her senses. Which is bad.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did.
Are there any particularly thick thyrins so somebody could make the joke they put the thigh in thyrin? Yes. Yes, it's Jane Doe.
Oh, right! What about Xiao Guang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing so good.
What?
She is a sexy rat.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shengwang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiao Guang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper.
I mean, she would have gone without us.
But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shengwang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Wanna hug that panda? He does look very huggable, doesn't he?
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiao Guang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
How about you shut your mouth before I rip your mustache off and polish your forehead with it?
I'll show you.
We fighting?
Number 0.
Huh? Is something the matter?
I wish you a fabulous...
Which alias should I use this time?
Yeah, I think Jane's the one that puts the thigh in thyrin.
Wanna be my research subject?
They could be bigger.
Different outfit, same objective. Let's move. The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night. Care to join me for a walk?
They could be thicker, though. Ye Shuyen?
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell.
Shuyen, you're back. You're still looking emo, though.
I already know about Xiao Guang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Glasses character.
Senior Ye, why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow? And that thing from before?
He's pretty hot, though.
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now.
He's kind of hot, though.
I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment.
He's got quite a theme song.
And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world.
So, there's something I'm wondering about the lore in this universe. They established that, like, the Hollows have been around since before the founding of the city. Like, Hollows have always kind of just been around? So there's, like, when they're talking about, like, tomes and ancient texts and stuff, they are talking about stuff that's written about the Hollows from, like, hundreds of years ago. But, like, Bang Boo and carrots are a modern creation? So, like, 100 years ago, if somebody wound up in a hollow, how did they get out? Like, is that just a death sentence? It can't be, right? I mean, yeah, you could get lucky, but like...
However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. But one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload.
What are we gonna do?
My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
This 90-year-old proxy still gets out of the hollows the old-fashioned way. That's clickbait.
I need to think on it.
Zelma Zone Zero escape.
Why not ask someone else from Yunquay Summit?
I don't think Yunquay Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth.
Did you notice that his outfit has bunnies on it? On the shoulders, there's a little rabbit design.
Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me.
Siblings did say there's an algorithm to solve the path from the hollow, and that carrots are just that algorithm calculated by a computer. That's correct, yes. Based on Rosetta Stone data. So, like, theoretically, yeah, there should be ways to calculate that, but the idea of someone being able to do it, like, in their head is wild.
I'll be waiting.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you?
I can't see anything. Girl, open your eyes.
I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
Your voice is so different without the filter. It's so jarring.
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just, maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Zhao's here! Every time Zhao's not on screen, everyone should be asking, where's Zhao?
Miss Zhao, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble.
Bunny Girl? That is a grown-ass woman.
Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shurian can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkui's summit, Yi Xuan is still nowhere to be found.
She's a 1,000-year-old bun. No, she's like a 37-year-old office lady.
For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now.
She does have a pathetic manservant, and he hasn't shown up in the story yet.
But we have to
Come
do
on.
something.
Where's Damien?
If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Core system, malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
That's fishy. It is kinda fishy. Yeah. This Bangbu is highly sus. The answer to where is Zhao may be behind you with whatever that slab of metal she calls a sword. Mm-hmm. Zhao is rapidly approaching your location. Yi Xinguang is a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. The price of the Qingming sword is so heavy. Whatever. Now's not the time to think about this. Next, we should take Ye Xinguang with us into Lemnian Hollow to meet Ye Shiyuan. Then we use his method to help Ye Xinguang restore her 5 senses. Whenever Zhao is not on screen, everybody should be asking in an increasingly agitated and terrified tone, Where's Zhao? Oh my god, where's Zhao? Oh no.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
What is this thing? It's a highly advanced D8. God, his tail is so fluffy.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too... Alright. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the creator, to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Like, I do trust Zhao, but I still feel like there's something she's hiding from us.
Aren't you worried that the creator's power could be dangerous?
Better not Pompeii this nerd. I wonder if they were planning on killing him off last patch. And they decided to change that. I wonder if they are currently making plans to make him playable.
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Val, where are you guys? Yishuan Shifu has returned to Phylum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone...
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkai Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
True.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground. A place once connected to them.
Who's them?
But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt.
Oh my god, he's such a Riku.
I know this puts you at risk, but...
Oh my god, he's trying to... Wait a minute. Wait, we're trying to use the power of waking. Oh my god. Wait a minute.
Please, I beg you. Save her.
It's Yishuan.
Please.
They put bugs in him.
Yeah, basically. This is gonna be dream drop distance. We have to go inside Xingguang's dream and wake her up. Yeah.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place.
ley lines. I think Lady Sunbringer might have become the creator. I think that makes too much sense. I have the stream running and I did a double take when I heard what it sounded like. We're going to use the power of weight gain. No. We stopped the hollow from expanding. The expansion's done.
Wise, please stall Ishu and Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang first.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Belle.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now.
DDD, dreaming, ZZZ, sleeping. It's coming together.
Xiaoguang.
Oh my god.
You have to hold on.
I've channeled the creator's power from within this object into Xiaoguang. There's been no sign of rejection. Qingming Sword truly shares its origin with the creator's power. Next, I'll use a method recorded in the ancient tome to transfer our consciousness into Xiaoguang's body. We'll enter the illusion created by Xiaoguang along with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own make. It's dream drop distance! Holy shit. Been playing with Bunny. Yeah, I have. Yeah. Happy Christmas. Why, thanks. I hope that they never make, like, Belle and Wise into a combat character. I don't want that ever to happen. The fact that they are now letting them go into the hollow is too much. I think it was cooler earlier in the game when they could take over Bangbu. Hey, Silent, how's it going?
Never forget these memories. Never.
Give me back the TV. Yeah! God. I want TV mode back.
She's over there.
I always felt like Belle was kind of gave me the vibes of like a Bangbu Therian. This is cool.
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
This is quite cool. Alright. One of the issues I've had with this game recently is that early on in this game's like development, when I started playing this game, they had like a roguelike sort of like grid-based TV mode is the way that you like navigated the hollows. And I thought that was really cool because it's kind of a representation of the way that the hollows are constantly shifting non-Euclidean spaces. And as the game has gone on, like recently, the spaces they've been adding to like Lemnian Hollow, for instance, are just a map that you walk around in and have like exploration elements. And they don't feel like they're a maze anymore. They just kind of feel like a video game level. And I like that so much less. I really wish that they would be able to I wish that they would be able to create the feeling that the hollows are difficult to navigate and constantly changing. And doing something like this environment kind of works. Like, the fact that these hallways are shifting like this makes it feel more like a hollow again.
Xiaogong.
I haven't been able to find the Prophecy Bang Boo game. I want to play it again. It's in the exploration missions. I forget which chapter it's in. Should I expect a different game if I hop in? Because I learned about this when it basically came out. It's pretty different now. I like it though. I think this game is a lot of fun.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
Romeo? That's best girl. Have you and Liz gone over the annual list of things stuck in various orifices? I have not, actually. I have been saving it. Liz is off at, she's getting ready for GDQ. This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here? If I could shut it down, I should be able to get out. Let's check what's up ahead first. GDQ. Games Done Quick. This Sunday is the start of Awesome Games Done Quick. A week-long, 24-hour charity marathon full of really cool speedruns. Raising money for good causes.
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out.
Also, why is my TTS not working? I'm sorry, Zathil. It'll work in a minute. In the most inconvenient time, I'm sure. There is a couple of runs in GDQ that I'm really looking forward to. Some of them are pretty early. One of them is really late. There is a Mario 64 70-star 70-runner relay.
Hi, Bun and chat.
But that one worked. What's going on? Oh yeah, that? Yeah, I need to know what that is. Is it really 70 runners and everyone gets 1 star?
This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever.
It was like... It was less than a month ago. Due to budget cuts, we can only afford 1 star per person. What's going on at GDQ? There's listed on the schedule a Mario 64 70-star 70-runner relay. And I need to know what that is.
So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
Do you remember yourself posing like this, though? Was that part of the dream? Was that necessary? Why not? Never mind. I suppose. It's probably fine. I pose like that all the time. Sure, makes sense. God, that cat is so chunky. Oh my god. Nerd. Heckin'. John, I hope you're having a great year. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, hey, it's you. You're finally here. What are you doing here? Like Tifa from the new FF7 where she poses like an idol all the time. Just constant posing. He's got that cake and she likes to share. She's got that osmanthus cake. Sorry, Dixie. Dixie, how you doing? Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the Qingming sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our 5 senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. What should I do? Piece together these shards of memory. Okay. Alright. Yep. I swear, big Kingdom Hearts vibes. Do they have to back up her mind now? This is basically, recoded? Wait a minute. She's losing her memory. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Alright, hang on. There's a version of Ye Xinguang that's her, but not her, and all white? That's a nobody. And, okay, she's losing her memories, which means there's a nominee somewhere, right? Okay. And now we have to put the memories back in, which is like the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2.
Don't worry, I'll catch you. That voice, is it from back then?
Oh my god, you know what I want? You know what I desperately need? I need Ye Xinguang to be going through her memories, and all of a sudden, she remembers herself sitting on the top of the clock tower with Axel and Roxas eating sea salt ice cream, and then it's completely unexplained. She's like, why do I have a memory of that? That's weird.
Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
Her organization 13 name will be Jeshong Yeshnukshu.
The TTS really pronounced the hell out of that, didn't it? Still remember? Junior's embrace was so warm. After that, we sense a dark, despairing force, just like the one in Lemnian Hollow. It's going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. I might not make it to the end. Gay! I like to imagine that Yixing Wang weighs as much as a horse. Like she's a horse thyron.
Sam, I mean, Yi. They're not your memories. They're just interference from the BB. I mean the Keyblade. I mean...
I like to imagine she's just really dense and she weighs as much as a horse and she just like collapses Belle.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu.
Castle Oblivion. Maybe she should get it memorized. All of a sudden, she's got all these memories of hanging out with Donald and Goofy. Guess what I kept forgetting to do? Oh, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. How are you? Ow.
Xiaogong. Junior? Hold on to me.
I like Belle's nails. What happens if I fail that QTE?
Not over yet. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting.
Your voice is sounding good. Mine is sounding like you need to sip a little bit more tea. I do. I've been sick, and I'm getting better.
Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Never thought I'd see you again, my dear Junior. Belle's polycule grows. She's plural. Every relationship's a polycule. She's gotta live. Yeah, she do. They have quote-unquote killed off paid characters before. Temporarily. I've indeed already become one with her, but this is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. In this illusion, we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her sense and escaping from this illusion is all on you now. This illusory space was created using the creator's power Yi Xinguang channeled, but it's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch. So all we have to do is stimulate her senses. We can get her hearing back by shouting in her face. Ah!
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back.
Ah!
I'm going home.
Xiaoguang! Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. Baby Xiaoguang. Fix the music box. Hey Kite, how's it going? Well, this is interesting.
We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
I like when they mix up the gameplay like this. Like, it's not complicated, but... Huh. Hope your New Year's off to a good start. It is. This is... okay. You know what's cool about this? Is this is the movie theater. Where the, there's an event you can do in this game where you, like, watch movies with people. You can invite some of the agents over to, like, watch movies with you. It's great. Really good event. 10 out of 10. But you're not able to, like, walk around the movie theater. This is the first time we've been able to, like, interact in it.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy. Highland Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
Oh my god, Baby Belle is so cute. Oh. Look at her, she's just a little cheese. You get it because she's a baby bell? Ah, you get it. You get it! Ow.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
Hey, do you want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? I art thou, thou art I. I am the shadow, the true self. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final, and indeed the best outcome. You know, I expected and hoped that this would be the resolution of the plotline for Ventus and Vanitas. I was kind of thinking, oh, you know, maybe they merge back into like a singular entity that's both light and dark. But no. No, Sully Monsters Inc. shoves him through a door. Sends him to Louisiana. Because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. I didn't do anything. Is that actually what happens? If so, that is amazing. That is actually what happens, yeah. And it's cool in the moment, but unsatisfying as a plot resolution. Self-actualization is cool and all, but is this mega queer bait? I don't know. I don't think so. I think this game is pretty fucking queer. And it's kind of on the nose about it. Like, the relationship between Evelyn and Astra is, like, just text. It's just, like... I think it's kind of understood that that's just canon. Find ingredients around here to restore this taste. Okay. And smell. We're pulling double duty. Alright.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon. Yes.
Soul's innermost darkness defeated by John Goodman's persona. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like, quote-unquote like, when Kingdom Hearts seems to be leading to a logical conclusion.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
Where I'm like, oh yeah, this narrative kind of makes sense all of a sudden. All they have to do is have a scene where they explain that this thing and this thing fit together. And then it goes, nope. And just completely avoids it.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Hot, hot, hot. Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
Cake. Wow, wee. Do a cool fight. Okay.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now. Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better ones. That's a Qingming sword.
Oh, that's cool.
Something's fishy about this bridge.
Osmanthus cake tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Through this hopeless swamp. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing. You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
How does this relate back to Sarah, though?
Junior, where are you?
Oh, I do always love a bridge that builds itself when you're walking along it, you know?
Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
Is that Sobek?
Wielder of the Qingming sword. Yes.
Sobek!
Your juniors already left. She abandoned you.
Oh, geez.
Just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I am not doing a great job of
For your lives.
dodging this.
Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior. Hey, what's wrong? Wait, hang on. I'm coming. I swear, I'll bring you home. My strength is back. I'll try and attack. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. Let this sword array send you away.
But you alright? I'm doing good. We're doing a save the world moment? Alright. Cold presence, the illusion is fading. A long-deprived, tangible warmth envelops you. A familiar voice calls out your name over and over again.
Belle, I'm so glad I got to see you again.
This patch has made me really like Belle. Like, I kind of always have. Since the beginning of the game, I think Belle's been pretty great. And this just kind of reaffirms how awesome she is.
Sorry, I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone all right?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
Nah, we're just fucking with you.
You woke up pretty quickly.
Yum.
It's nice to see everyone again.
Hey, Merky.
I'm not dreaming, am I?
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
I like, I like Yishuan and Yixingwang, the Ye siblings. Like, I like their character designs when they're, like, opposites. He does have a little bit of eyeshadow, it's great. Like, I like the downward facing point of his, like, lapel, and then the upward facing point of, like, the boob window on Yixingwang. How those are kind of opposite. I like how on his lapel he's got both black and white little, they look like go pieces, but I think they're beads. They're cute. They have like a yin and yang thing going on with the black and white. And it's kind of fun.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe.
I wish he put his glasses back on, though. I like his glasses.
We'll see each other again soon.
We don't have enough agents with glasses.
Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Anyway. What do you mean, anyway?
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming Sword, Ye Shunguang.
Oh, these guys are from Tops, aren't they?
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
The man in black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he's just revealed something he shouldn't have.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
Okay, so when... Those evil trading card people? I get it now. Because tops. Sure. No. Alright, okay. It took me a minute. Okay, so when Zhao told us that people would be after the power of the Qingming sword, what she meant was the people I work for are after the power of the Qingming sword.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. It doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shun Guang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
Don't get in our way.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way. Or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Waifei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
I feel like it would.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
I feel like in the last city on Earth, if an entire peninsula was wiped out, I feel like that would kind of affect everyone.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise...
No, you don't understand. I'm ontologically evil. I'm not even a character. You don't get it.
Enough already.
I'm just a bad guy.
You talk too much.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao, why did you suddenly...
Oh my god, I get it. Oh, the henchmen are here. It truly is a Gooner game now. Miss Zhao charges forward.
Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself.
How have y'all not realized that Zhao is the one who gave these people that intel, right? Like, these are representatives from Tops.
The line is drawn. Split the heavens!
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her.
What was that for? Oh. I honestly wasn't sure if the game was smart enough to have the comically evil guys actually be acting.
Tops? Where's their HQ? As a sub, I can put a stop to them.
I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
Top. Men.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
I don't think that's possible.
Miss Zhao's really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way?
In any case, it's all my fault.
We're robbing you of your comically overpowered weapon, and while you are not restrained and have it on your possession, please do not resist.
they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
Thanks, Fairy. I appreciate your input this patch.
It's no good.
You've been very helpful.
Those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up then. Xiaoguang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
Aww.
Miss Zhao, where are you?
Belle, you cannot fight nor defend yourself. Yeah, that's the idea. Belle's gonna run off and get herself attacked by an ethereal, and then Zhao's gonna have to save her.
We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
Is that... Wait a minute, look at the silhouettes. Is that her parents? Is that what her dad sounds like?
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Oh my god!
Miss Zhao?
Her family is evil bunnies! Here, wait a minute. I found a picture of Zhao's parents. Look, it's Zhao's mom and dad. This bunny, despite its cute looks, is evil. Mm-hmm.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao? Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, it's the symbol again.
Get lost!
Oh my god, she's so cool! What did her parents do? Abandon her? Hey, I was totally right. Belle got attacked by a ethereal and Zhao had to save her.
Miss Zhao, there you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
I got a little nosy, oh my god!
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Got a tiny snuffer.
Xiaoguang! Perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why Do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
Aww. Look at her receiving unconditional affection. Do I know her voice from somewhere? I'm not sure. I don't recognize it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
Aww. She's being such a Vegeta. It's great. Try to look at the VA, but the English one isn't listed yet. I don't know why they take a while to reveal their VAs. Also, she's knocking it out of the park. Like, her voice work is so good.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Miss Zhao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time, as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die.
Everything in this world is about sex. Except sex, which is about power.
That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights.
Dumbressa, thank you for 46 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty.
It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
Man, I hate profit. At that moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her
I've
own.
come to bully you. Greater than 3.
Matt, how are you?
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange.
I had 463 brothers and sisters.
Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and laughed, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless, followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise. and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself.
This isn't just casual evil. This is like full-on criminal child abuse. Yeah! That sucks.
Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
Well, we got an answer to the question we asked last time. Who hurt this lady?
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Oh. The answer is capitalists.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunhui Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
Did some filming tonight? Oh, that's nice. The sunset paints Failum Heights in a warm golden hue. Xiaoguang looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self.
Yeah, I did like her better. I'm sorry. Yeah, I gotta be
I can't
honest.
always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
That was not the question I was expecting. I've made this awkward.
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable.
I kinda did,
But
so I will.
You've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. but things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them.
Do they explain why there are two Ye Xinguang? Kind of, yeah. I think sufficiently, yes. Hey, Nelly! Bye, Nelly!
I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
So, okay. I do want to point one thing out. They're putting so much work into building a connection between, like, Belle and Ye Xinguang. And, like, in a couple of patches, we're never going to talk to her again. You know what I mean? Like, if the game worked differently, I might feel differently about this. But, like, next episode, we're gonna be hanging out with the idols instead. You know?
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand you a little better now, Xiaoguang.
I should be thanking you. You're the one willing to listen to me. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Swabian Temple. I heard Yishuan Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
The world is busy, that's good. After your paths cross, they must diverge again. Yeah, no, I don't disagree. I do hope that the story eventually loops back on itself and we start to, like, reconnect with some of those other people again. Like, I would like to spend more time with the Cunning Hares, because I feel like I haven't in a while.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunkai Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
I think Astra and Eve are accompanying characters for next season. That might be. That would be great. I would love to hang out with Astra some more. Did you pick out all these videotapes one by one? That's incredible! It's not really that impressive. Are Are there way more videotapes at that video store on 6th Street? We got a whole bunch of them. Just don't watch the one that's under the sofa. I don't know what's on it. I do know that one of the videos in our store, and I don't know which one, one of the tapes we've got has been recorded over with 4 hours of a bang boo twerking. And I don't know why. I don't know who did it. I just know that it happened. Isn't Astra the one in a Hyper Yuri relationship with Evelyn? She is, yeah. "4 hours twerk, I gave up after 5 minutes." They're literally a machine.
So this is what incense smells like.
My sense of smell seems a bit sharper than before, too. It's really just a 10-second loop they've edited to repeat seamlessly. It might be.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Better not be any bunny stuff going on in here. Hey, FK.
Xiaoguang!
Yishuan Shifu, it's me!
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Aww. No bunny business going on.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Lucy! Everything is finally explained to Yishuan Shifu. Though the part about Yishuan Shiwan is still left unmentioned for the time being.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier.
I thought we were horsing around. Oh, because Yishun... Yeah.
Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Also, it sounds like you've been a little bit sick.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Another time? What is it? What is it with games and this time being popping up everywhere? Is this an in-joke? An emerging religion I've missed? I am going insane.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks. They haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
Hmm?
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
No.
My brother.
Quick, deflect with a question.
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest.
You know who works with Void Hunters and would know where Yishuan is? Because I was thinking Tops, right? Tops would want to keep her away so they could get the Qingming sword, but for some reason. But now I'm thinking, what if it's the mayor?
And Xiaoguang? We're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
That would be cool, and I hope it is. Aw, man, I hope there's a villainous Void Hunter working for the evil mayor. That would be cool. Can we do that for season 3? That would be rad. Ye Shiyuan? Why did he specifically emphasize don't tell anyone else? Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. Let's follow what the message says and meet up with him. I like his, I liked his little icon. You know how shady this is? Shoujo! Oh my goodness! Hello! Shoujo, how was La Mulana? I was lurking for a bit and watching. And I wanted to ask if you were going to Games Done Quick. But I also didn't want to interrupt because it looked like you were busy. Heck. Y'all go give Shoujo a heck and follow. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's good to see you today. I'm Bun. I'm playing some Zenless today. Which is, you know, not my usual. Usually I'm playing either bad games or puzzle games or horror games, but this is kind of my current fixation. And I wanted to play the new story on stream. Because they added a bunny. There's a bunny in the game now. And so I had to play it.
I'm here. Need a hand?
I was too excited not to. Also, if any of y'all play this, no worries, Bahamut. Have a good night. This game has almost an incredible amount of detail in it. There's a lot of things that I really love about it. And one of them is stuff like this. Like, over here, this is a Bangbu charging station. If you look at the Bangbus, you can see that there's a little bit of a plug on their back. And they plug into the charge port on the inside of these little public charging stations. but I like that it's a little bit out of order. Like, it's not just perfectly maintained. And also, if you wait at certain times of day, you can find some of the local stray cats sitting inside the Bangbu charging stations. I assume because they're warm. But if you check here at night, sometimes you'll see a cat sitting in one of these. I presume charging. They do fits. Barely. Also, if you play this game and you want, come join our outpost. It's 21191. You can search for it in Join Outpost. Post some missions and we'll do them together. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending with the darkness itself. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. On that familiar face is a gaze tinged with coldness and weariness, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Only when he sees you clearly does his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of the gentle warmth you once knew.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
That's a deflection. Thank you for giving me the option.
Thanks. But, Senior Ye, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment.
I feel like a lot of our problems would be solved by you telling us now.
I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang.
Oh.
It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain our senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But won't someone else have to do it then?
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkui's summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
Okay. So, that's not a great solution, is it?
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
Well, no, but, you know, the same.
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
This is a bad answer, my guy. Yeah. My dude? Senior Ye has never looked this angry before. Cassive catastrophe, yeah. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Startled, Xiaoguang steps back, her face turning pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place. Like, okay, like, I do get it. I get where he's coming from, but also... It is her choice.
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
Not exactly what I was going for, but okay.
I got carried away. I'm sorry.
You did? And I hope you are.
Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess, but if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, And so be it. Xiaoquan, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Ooh. Drama! Thing is, the game was rigged from the start.
Yixuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
Put a lot of effort into this guy.
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword.
Oh, that's not good.
Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguan and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well.
Okay. Jumping to conclusions a little bit, but let's let him cook.
2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse.
What did I miss? We're sacrificing children? Apparently!
The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor.
Now that's not the right thing to say.
It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
That's basically a confession.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful?
What?
Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguan at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause.
You know what? This is an alright twist. This is kind of interesting.
How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishwin. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware.
It's totally not cult behavior. So it's interesting that, like, this whole season we've been sort of teaming up these two competing groups. It's like Suibian Temple, who is trying to, Yunque Summit, who's trying to protect Phylum Heights, and the Exaltists, which are a, like, death cult trying to resurrect the creator from Lemnian Hollow, which would result in Phylum Heights being destroyed. Probably, right? It's really interesting to take one of those groups and be like, no, actually, Yunque Summit was also a death cult. That's kind of cool. Hey, Graf! How you doing? Oh my god, they were both death cults? I mean, kind of. Like, the way they're setting this up, it does make it seem like Yunque Summit is going to be, like, redeemable, right? Like, there's a way to get the people who were responsible for this sort of thing out of here. But...
Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Okay, harsh.
Shuyan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
You go easy on Yi Xuan. It sounds like her voice actress had a sore throat recently, okay? You be nice to her.
Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
Do you think... Okay. A lot of characters in this game are kind of superpowered, right? Like, people's strength levels are sort of off the charts. They are superhuman. Do you think Yi Xingguang could take the Qingming sword and throw it into orbit? Do you think she could achieve, like, escape velocity with it? 'Cause I think it's possible. Both are full on using people's feelings and a high sense of morality to persuade people. This is interesting.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose.
I mean, you know, otherwise you'd just be an orphan with no value. See, they're like, I feel like they're tying it into Zhao's, like, I think Zhao's story and this are complementing each other. They're doing something with the theme.
Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Xuanguang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunque Summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Well, at least he's willing to walk the walk.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunque Summit took that choice from us.
Mr. Liu seems to me like the kind of guy who at the end of a Resident Evil game injects himself with the virus and turns into a big eyeball monster. You know what I mean?
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu.
Like, he's really drinking the Kool-Aid.
A sword keeper. Yunque Summit needs one, and so does this city.
That's one way of putting it, yeah.
It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
Oh my god. So earlier when I was like, oh man, what if Omelas? except it's a waifu. I was totally right though.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiao Guang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
By logic, because they aren't waifus, they're worth less than her. You know what's funny? I feel like there is a value proposition here that's being made. Because some of these characters share the same face as a bunch of other characters and have pretty simple character designs, and then some of them have a lot of work and effort put into them. Because some of these characters are inherently more valuable than others.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunque Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
Liu could show up in a different scene without a mustache and be somebody else. He will. 100% chance.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiao Guang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose.
If you really believed in this, you could have gone about it without such a sinister mustache.
See, that's a great point. That's a really good point, actually.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunque Summit owes you an explanation.
It does. She's right, though, actually.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiao Guang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Yeah, I feel like everybody here is trying to make decisions for her. I think I kind of know what her decision's gonna be, though.
Sorry everyone, but maybe we should hear what Xiao Guang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
It's my life. It's now or never. I don't want to live forever.
For me, Junior.
I just want to live while I'm alive.
Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunque Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry.
Should take me to karaoke with you? I'm down. I'm gonna stream Rock Band one of these days.
Xiaoguang, are you alright?
John
I'm
Bon
sorry,
Jovi.
it's all
Oh
my
fault. Sure, sentence a child to murder, of course, but her parents, no. I would never allow myself to be so directly responsible for the death of someone.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Lu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Hey, we do need to remove Mr. Lu from Yunquei Summit, though. He needs to be, like, excommunicated, though, right? Right? I'm gonna pull some more bunnies. Cross your fingers for me. No. No bunny. I think I might be able to get one more S rank before the end of this patch. With all the events and stuff. And I'm hoping it's Zhao. I hope I don't lose that 50-50. Whether as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit or as your Shifu, I have failed. Thing about Yixuan is, like, she shouldn't be so hard on herself, but she should be a little bit hard on herself, actually. I think it might be good for her to be a little bit harder on herself than she is. Like, generally. She seems awfully lackadaisical most of the time. Maybe is kind of like a bunny, though. Sort of, yeah, she's a cunning hare. Yeah. It counts. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister. Mr. Lu Hengshou, is supposed to come with us. But he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all disciples involved in the battle. The head of this temple should probably be a little more in the know. Just a little bit, you know. She could be a little bit. But I know that survival, for him, is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died. He got trauma too. Everybody got trauma. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Lu Hengshou's situation. Is Eos from this game? Yes. None of this can make up for the pain Xiaoguang has endured. Oh, we're giving him to public security? Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a little bangable. One of what are these little guys? Na. I like this one because it's called Lucky Boo, and it's a white rabbit. Wild. The newest one with his huge buck teeth. I do too, but I'm not pulling for it because, like. This is the weirdest one they've ever added. Because its secondary effect is when Ye Shengwang is in the squad. Like, it's a Bangbu designed only for Ye Shengwang. And like, no? Nah. Nah. Because I'm not pulling for her. Most of these are like, you need 2 members of Krampus, or you need 2 electric agents. You know, usually it's element or faction. And sometimes it's every once in a while it's like a stun or a support or something. But like, yeah, wild that a character just gets their very own. And like, get them to 3 stars. Become you only need 1 of the faction? Oh. 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 That's interesting. I don't think I knew that, actually. No, I see. I've got one of these. Okay, yeah, when there's 1 Mockingbird character. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. So Robin's a good one to do that with. I imagine Snap would be pretty good for that. Although he's not a 2.0 character, so... Although Robin isn't either. Interesting. The Mockingbird one is always just what needs 1 character. Oh, okay. Oh, that's because there's only 2 Mockingbird characters. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I think I would be okay if there was like a Bangbu that was specific to an agent. If it felt like there was an agent and a Bangbu that had a strong connection. You know what I mean? Like if there was an agent that was like their whole thing is that they have a Bangbu that they have a relationship with and they like a lot, then it would be okay. But like Ye Shengwang's Bangbu does not show up in the story and is not a character as far as I know. So like, yeah. At that point, it should be part of their kit, not its own thing. I would be okay with it being its own thing, but you know. Oh man, could you imagine? Okay, so there is one thing that they do in this game once, and they never do it again, right? Which is Coleta and Ben Bigger. If you have the 2 of them in a team together, it upgrades some of Coleta's attacks so that Ben and Coleta do like team attacks? What if they had an agent where if you have their Bang Boo in the team, it upgrades some of their skills? You know, like their EX and their ultimate are slightly upgraded because they've got their Bang Boo in their team. Like, I would be down with that. That would be great.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
And it would be less of an ask to make it a Bang Boo than it is to make it another agent. Because, like, Ben taking up a slot in your team is much more of a detriment than choosing which Bang Boo.
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Brother!
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
Excuse you? I'm sorry. Ben is bad. Ben is not a very good character. He's not... He's a very good character. He's an excellent design. I love him. Stat-wise, he's not very good. So maybe they could give him a little bit of a buff. What if they buff him by making him bigger? What if they make him slightly bigger? Each buff. He takes off his shirt. Oh god, please.
No, this is my choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then,
that was weird.
I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
I found out I was lactose intolerant, but I just loved ice cream so much, I kept eating. I think Ben was great back when the game was a roguelike and long-term survivability mattered. He was who I beat Hollow Zero with. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like defense agents are just not useful in this game right now. They need to do something about that.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love and bear the stomach ache that comes with them.
I think it would make me like Ye Xingguang more if they gave her IBS or lactose intolerance or something. I feel something like that would make me like her more.
It's all part of living. I need to experience it all, to make mistakes, to stumble.
A relatable flaw?
Cry,
exactly,
to laugh,
you know?
And not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
You can compare the equivalent of a chronic fatal disease to a stomach ache, personally.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Yeah.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Choosing to wield the cursed sword that kills you is a lot like eating cake and getting a tummy ache. Tummy ache survivor, Ye Xinguang.
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight.
The reason she keeps eating them is because she keeps forgetting she shouldn't.
You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate.
I read the terms of service. Doesn't everyone?
I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the sword keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Yeah, because I knew you'd freak out about it.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now.
My dude, you abandoned her? You joined a death cult? Yeah. I feel like this is making your sister miserable.
So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live.
I just want to live while I'm alive.
You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life.
I am all I am, all I am. Do it, do it, do it! Go ahead and try to see through me. Do it if you dare.
I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place.
Someone with a history of dementia in the family, this is kind of terrifying. Yeah, I've got Alzheimer's in my family, and I feel that too.
You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There's a light in Zhao Guang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Senior Ye remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings.
You know what? Reasonable. As long as you acknowledge that that's unfair. Reasonable.
If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice, but I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy.
I'm going to take you to Australia and give you to this miracle healer who said he can use ley lines to cure you. I've paid him $10,000 in advance.
My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
It's a Lomst reference. Yi Xinguang opens his mouth. Ye Xuan opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Xiaoguang one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. At last he remains silent, turns around, and walks out of the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior. There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met.
Does that explain why you've been such a creep to
I
me?
used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought.
How old is Junior supposed to be? Ye Xingguang? I don't know.
But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness.
I feel like this was a weird reveal. Like the beginning of 2.0, they indicated we had never been to Phylum before. Yeah. It does. It could have been something where the proxies were too young to remember, and they were here because Carol Arna was doing research
okay,
into
but
porcelain.
The advice is a little more reasonable if the abyss is a metaphor. She didn't know you meant a real one.
It is a little weird.
Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
Belle does say the memory feels off somehow. Yeah. That must have been before the fall of the old capital, right? So that was like 11 years ago? Probably more?
And about the other Ye Xingguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed, but I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside
The proof
it.
I'm still a Uma Musume.
At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect.
It is really annoying that everybody tries to protect you. That's true.
Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming sword and become the sword keeper. Not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. Because I want to make a difference in the world. And for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me.
I'm glad you know it does sound strange.
You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
Like you're my therapist.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Good night, Junior.
Okay. I wish Yi Shengwang had been involved since the beginning to better sell the growing relationship. Yeah. If she showed up at the beginning of 2.0, this would have been a lot better. There would have been memories with her that we wanted to protect. You know what I mean? Thing is, I feel like this patch has done wonders for her in terms of making her likable. Because I don't hate her anymore. I just find her kind of mildly annoying now. Which is an improvement. I feel like that would have jammed up Yishuan, who had to be the new hotness for a while. Yeah, for sure. The thing is, the character that we've like... There is a character in 2.0 that they introduced that we had some memories with that didn't take away from Yixuan, and who could have taken on this story and role, and it's Ye Shiyuan. Because he's been around the whole time, and I feel much more of a connection to him than I do to Ye Xingwang, who just showed up. Like, even if he didn't do very much in the 2.0 patches, like even if he didn't do a ton until 2.4, he was there, at least. You see Xiaoguang standing right beside you. She has a gentle smile on her face. Sitting there watching me sleep. Massive energy anomaly detected in Lemnian Hollow. It appears to be undergoing a second rapid expansion. Oh no, it's the weight gain again. Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous record peak value. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum.
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now.
The flowers are back? Oh. Okay. You know what?
Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Lemnian Hollow is like a raging tsunami, threatening to engulf everything.
I don't know if I was actually expecting them to change the size of the hollow, but that does look bigger to me. Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within half an hour, triggering catastrophic consequences beyond our control. That's bad. That's not good. We gotta finish the fight, like in Halo 3, when Master Chief finished the fight, and then there was never a game after that. Right? War criminal Master Chief and his masturbation suit. You must be familiar with our combat power at this point, right? Everything else aside, we can hold our own when it comes to a fight. Do you want to talk to Seed and Orphe before we go? Thanks to our previous experience, evacuating the residents went pretty well. Other Defense Force squads are already deployed throughout the city, but someone has to go into Lemnian Hollow to deal with the source of the issue. Proxy, you know. Obel Squad is ready for action anytime. Yeah! Oh, having some backup from Obel Squad would be great, actually. Yidari, are you okay? If this keeps up, Phylum Heights is going to be in deep trouble. So this is where we step in and help. Looks like most of the defense force is tied up with evacuation duty. They seem to be pretty short-staffed. Just say the word if you need anything from us. What do those tentacles do? Exactly what tentacles are for. Seems like we're about to get caught up in another big battle. Phylum Heights has gathered quite a few members from different organizations. The Defense Force, Hollow Special Operations, the civilian group Spook Shack, and of course us, Krampus. At a time like this, we should all put aside our differences and work together. We need everyone's strength! This is no small matter. Exercise caution and stay safe. I feel like we're building up an Avengers Assemble moment. Meowie! From what I can see, besides my tailless, only the disciples of Yunque Summit can handle this abnormal miasma. Phylum Heights is currently understaffed. Always finding a way in these crucial moments. I'm gonna exercise recklessness and stay dangerous. Like Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. Of course, Haramasa still took a sick day. You bet he did.
You're here.
When there's trouble, you call DW. Darkwing Duck.
Shifu.
Shiyuan, Xiaoguang, there's something I want to say to you.
Baba Booey.
About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything, nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
Did I miss anything important?
It is my fault.
A big calamity's going on.
To be honest, ever since my sister's passing,
The world's in danger.
I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
I don't want to be rude, but these three people look exactly the same to Shark Brain. Well, two of them are brother and sister, so they're supposed to look alike.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection.
And they are all three members of the same
It's only due
group.
to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shiyuan, I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor or as your and Xiaoguang's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunquei Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
I can't imagine Krampus is going to be responsible for that investigation, but I like to think that it is.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
A little bit.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
Yeah, what is going on inside
Everyone,
the hollow, though?
I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire New Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here, especially our friends from Yunquei Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Yay, Miyabi's here!
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma.
We love when Miyabi's here. I feel like most problems could be solved by Miyabi showing up and hitting it with her sword. But, you know, She's busy. She's got a life outside of this.
That said,
She's got things to do.
send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that. Fair... We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow, where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the
There's a
Hollow's
lot of
expansion.
problems that need to be hit with a sword, yeah.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those black flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the creator's power?
Wow, I wonder who. Is it going to be our two flagship characters this patch? Is it going to be Ye Shunguang and Zhao?
The Qingming sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming sword keeper is capable of sealing away the creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming sword's power has a mysterious connection to the creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the sword keeper, I have to go.
I mean, yeah, the Qingming sword can't go without you, so...
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Shunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
What in the world is that cute thing in the bottom one? What? Where? Oh. Hi, Vinny.
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just
Thank you for the
recovered.
follow, my friend, Misker.
As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming sword, but you know my strength.
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
You do have a lot to do. Oh, I don't play more of this, burn myself out. Understandable. It's important to take breaks.
I'm going with Xiaoguang.
Kind of funny looking
and her
Bangbu.
proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team.
I love you, Zhao.
Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow.
Oh, Fate. Oh my goodness.
As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you.
Your heckin' hair is hard.
Then
I apologize.
I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
I'd bang that boo on the bottom left lock if I know will bang boo bounce.
Oh my god.
Squad assembled. Stay sharp.
Yo!
Move out on my mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice
Spook Shack.
explosive little surprise.
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down
Bam.
the spreading darkness. Whatever that creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yonghui Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights!
Alright, this is pretty cool. Did Lockspring escape Kingdom Hearts? He looks like a Bangbu Heartless. 100%. Yeah. Big time.
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this.
I feel like one of these groups is the odd one out here. And it's the one made up of a bunch of college students who met on the creepypasta forum. It's like a military squad, a government anti-hollow organization, a group of mystics, and, a bunch of college kids. Basically, this is... Okay. There's an Avengers Assemble moment, and it's like Captain America and Iron Man, and then Scooby and the gang.
For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
It's good. I don't mind it. I like it.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
How about Jabberjaw instead? Scooby have saved the world, technically. I mean, I think Spook Shack could pull it off.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all
if you're
disciples I can truly be proud of. Well then.
Oh, I have not.
I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
This is it, the final battle. Alright, at the end of season 1, they did a thing like this, where it was like, everyone from Victoria Housekeeping shows up, you got Bellabog Heavy Industries, and the Cunning Hairs, and like everybody shows up for a big battle against Bringer at the end. And we're doing one of these again for season 2. But here's the thing though. In season 1, it was like you're going through with I think it's HSO6. But everybody else shows up in little cutscenes along the way. I'm kind of hoping that during this one we switch between playing as the different groups. I think that would be rad. I think that would be really cool if they did that. I don't know if they're going to. I don't think so, but I would enjoy it. Area 1 near the Miasma Flare Tower. Jufufu leading Obel Squad. Pan Yinhu leading the members of Spook Shack. Area 3 near the old mining site with Miyabi, Banyue and Dylan. Yexingwang, Lockspring, and the Proxy. And Zhao! Don't worry, Xiao Zhao. If we work together, we can defeat even the Creator. Spook Shack was my favorite Halloween B-52s song. They nailed the look of the hollow. It looks pretty menacing. It does. Yeah. The hollows are cool. They're just a really cool environmental detail. Season 2 and we're already killing God? Oh, hell yeah.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wi-Fi, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
This is stylish. Ace combat asthma? I know.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. We have Junior to thank for that.
Ye Shunguang, I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything.
Aww. This is why Zhao is making TikTok dances. She's gotta work to stand out.
And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny.
I think that's called meta.
In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead, Blanye has the experience and wisdom of a long life, and the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out, and I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside.
Aww.
That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up a meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend, pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt, because no one fears failure more than I do.
Oh, she's got the anxiety.
I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao Zhao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself?
Wait, you like vegetables?
Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have.
Okay, not everyone. Some people give up their rights to be respected and heard. Sometimes there's things people do that causes them to give up that right.
This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Oh.
Xiao Zhao, I've been meaning to ask you for a long time. Can you eat meat? Doesn't that fuck your system all the way up? You're a rabbit.
I think she can.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Maybe not should, but can. Also, yes, she's got determination.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this.
Final Fantasy 9 ass music. My god, it's just Kuja's theme.
Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent. Remember who you are.
I'm just saying apparently it.
They mix those two lines up.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the creator's power. We better stay out.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the creator's power and seal it away.
It might just be Sarah.
Finally found you, lot.
Uh-oh.
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
I like this guy's voice. It's really smooth.
Attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to take it by force.
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
What? Xiao Zhao, you...
Yeah. Tripe, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. How are you?
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao? Is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way! Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding.
Top 10 anime betrayals. Doesn't matter which choice you make, it keeps looking like both contain the words in the next dialogue. It does that quite a bit, yeah.
You're a straw.
Every once in a while you get a nice dialogue choice, but
Good. Our backup's here.
Oh, Zhao.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry, we've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of Wi-Fi will be lost.
Didn't the last season end with people trying to get a sword? Yeah, I think Sarah was trying to get a hold of Tailless. Briefly in one of those chapters.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus,
You keep saying that.
We'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right?
Talking real big for someone whose groin is in punch-in height.
Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me.
Just
You're
bam.
waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming Sword and withdraw.
Xiao Zhao!
Ye Shunguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
I'm something of a brat like that, yeah.
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, Judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
Oh my gosh, it's almost like she's got to learn to self-sacrifice.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Tops.
Huh. You'll see about that.
Dude, it's your word against hers.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away?
Oh my God.
To being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission.
Oh my God, I got goosebumps.
Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Man, they have so much fun making these cutscenes.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
Okay. I just want to talk about something real quick. There's a constraint that this game is under, where every 6 weeks, they release a new story patch that has to have this much content, right? Maybe not this much content, because this is like 2.5 is a pretty big patch. But like, it has to have an amount of story content, right? Not every story moment can have a cutscene like that. Not just because, like, it would take too much time and money and manpower, but also because, like, not every conversation should be animated that much. And I think, like, I've seen a couple of... I've seen some gameplay from stuff like Honkai and Genshin, and I don't think it does quite what this game does, which is, like, there's some conversations that happen just in those little windows where it's like people standing there looking directly into the camera and talking, but then some of the scenes where they have to have a little bit more blocking, a little bit more motion are done in those, like, comic book style. And then you get, like, action scenes that are done in 3D animated style like this. And I think they fit together pretty well. I don't dislike any of them. Like, I really like a lot of the comic book scenes. They're very good. I love all the animated scenes. And I'm totally fine with a lot of the conversations being done. Just people side by side, you know.
From before?
Oh, that chase scene of the cars with the Caledons? Yeah. Yeah, I've never had a moment where I'm like, I don't know, looking at the screen and like, it's never breaking my immersion.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the creator.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. Or what you call the fall of the old capital. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just what the hell are you?
She said a bad word.
Junior!
Oh my god.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment.
Chaos?
No
I want to kill that guy.
absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
No! My teacher would never join you!
Search your feelings, you know it to be true.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing? It looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we found.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the creator, does that mean...
Floating rocks? Floating island?
The creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow right from the start?
Oh no! We need to warn the teams in the other areas right now!
I see. Got it. You focus on stealing the creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
I feel like the creator's going to escape and we're going to have to fight it. Right?
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the creator.
I can't get over the fact that his zipper pull is the keychain on the Kingdom Key in Kingdom Hearts. Upside down. I can't get over it.
The creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Okay. Do you mean a crown? I do mean a crown.
Wait. You mean Sunbringer submitted to the creator?
Because the creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
And, you know, no people. Well, it doesn't sound that bad.
I guess it doesn't sound all bad. At least people wouldn't keep hurting each other for their own interests.
Really? Still, a world like that sounds a little too ideal to be real.
It is a little
Of
sus.
course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving.
This Bangbu is hella suspicious.
The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
So Belle can't fight, right? What is her purpose? It's a good question. She's a proxy. Theoretically, the Hollow, the environment we're in, is a constantly shifting non-Euclidean maze of matter. And in order to find one's way through it, you need to employ the services of either a Bangbu with a carrot, which is also known as like navigation data, or a proxy, someone who's able to calculate paths through the Hollow. Yanordabu.
Place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that New Lady Sunbringer was betrayed. A tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition.
He keeps telling me really suspicious shit and then being like, it's just a rumor.
Stone is leading us to.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Mind and body as one.
What if Lockspring is Sunbringer? I suppose that's a possibility. I'm thinking that what we're going to find out is that Lockspring contains one of the AIs.
It's all thanks to Miss Yeshun-Guang. We got her help.
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
Oh, it does look like that thing.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before.
How do you like the quest so far? I like this narrative a lot so far. I think this is a really good patch. I do not like Ye Xingwang though. I think I hated her when I started this patch, and now I like her more. But I'm sorry. But the narrative is strong. I do like it.
Don't tell me. The Creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Belle, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
That's the case. We're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the Creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Oh, yeah, so it is.
These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
All my problems with this patch are little problems. They keep the narrative from landing as strongly as it would be, but the overall direction is good. Yeah. I think we said it before on the stream, but like introducing Ye Xinguang as a character earlier would have been better, because then we would have had more memories together that I would want to protect. Whereas the way they introduced her all of a sudden, and then the writing seemed kind of desperate to make a connection between her and the proxy, came off as really uncomfortable for me, and it really soured me on her character almost immediately when she was introduced in 2.4. As I spend more time with her, I have been enjoying her more. But I do like the way that the narrative has been sort of counterpointing her and Zhao's stories. Talk about value and sacrifice and free will. These are all themes that are being explored from two different extremes. And I find that interesting. I think that Zhao has things to learn from Ye Xinguang, and she has things to learn from Zhao, you know.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah.
Just to see an anime girl with
I'd
hair
love to
vents.
see
Their
how lively it
ears.
must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Waifei Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. I mean... Shit!
Reminds me a little of Firefly from Star Rail. This is the only Puyo game I've ever played.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
So my opinion is probably different than what the community's is. I imagine a ton of people who play this game also play other Puyo games. A white bear. Oh, poly bear.
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down. But we'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
Yeah, halfway down if you're a pessimist. Halfway up if you're an optimist.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted. But maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try.
Gosh, I miss
working.
TV mode.
Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
One day there will be a third bear. The prophecy will be fulfilled. We just need a black bear.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go.
I think I grabbed everything in here. Yeah. We'll come back and save you later.
We did it!
Val, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma.
Yeah, you get a Miyabi.
Sure is impressive.
Help us
squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither.
Seed, stop eating the black flowers. Stop it.
There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents.
I think if we let Seed loose in here, she would 100% like just eat all the flowers. Problem solved.
But some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here, too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the Creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal
Let Seed
miasma
eat
in
enough
Phylum
flowers
Heights
to
and the
become
edges of
the
Hollow.
creator.
Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
Speaking of which, can I open up... I can get to the intel board? Can I get to my notifications? I can. All right, I wanted to show this off real quick. So there's a post from, I think the end of last patch, which is like, I spotted this weird flower in Phylum Heights. Swallow It Whole says, never seen that before. Is the flower edible? Is something wrong with your brain? Why would you want to eat flowers? If they were actually edible, they'd be long gone by now. Probably wouldn't even get to see them. And then this patch we got this one. Which is, why is this flower changing? You won't believe this. When I went back today, they'd turned black. Swallow It Whole is back and says, now it looks completely inedible, sadly. Is this black? It looks navy blue to me. Are you colorblind, OP? What are you talking about? It's clearly black, isn't it? That's fun. That's cute. They know their audience. The audience is you. Pretty much, yeah. I feel like everything posted here is just to make me laugh about it. Cause I love it. There's a couple of posts in here that I just really like. Where was oh, here it is. Okay. There was a post from this guy. This is a good thread. Which is like, hey everyone, does anyone know how to join Mockingbird? I really want to join Mockingbird. Day 2 of wanting to join Mockingbird. I've started reading the reports on all its achievements. Day 10 of wanting to join Mockingbird. I've started gathering information about their leader. Day 35 of wanting to join Mockingbird. This goes on for a bit. And then all of a sudden, Day 283 of wanting to join Mockingbird. My plans have changed. Yunqui Summit. What kind of place is it? It looks interesting. Day 1 of wanting to join Yunqui Summit. I've started researching the route to Phylum Heights. And you can respond to this post. What about Mockingbird? Yo, huh? What about Mockingbird? Then what about Mockingbird? But if you'll notice, the username of the last person in this thread is Phaethon's #1 fan, which I think is Vivian's account. Which makes it even funnier to me. I like these little details. These are really cute. Who's Vivian? She's a member of Mockingbird. That's so funny, and I love it. There's a bunch of little stuff like that in here that I really enjoy. Like, this is from one of the events where you're trying to find a Bangbu's master. Like this Bangbu has gotten lost and is looking for their owner. And so you make a post on internet trying to find them. And it's like, cute Bangbu online treasure detection. This is a story of a Bangbu's treasure hunt, spending a lifetime searching for its most precious treasure. Since getting separated from its master during a move 6 months ago, it seems to be trapped in an enormous maze, persistently wandering through twists and turns each day, trying to find where its master is, yet never succeeding. Right? Which is cute. But there's a post down here from Internet Auto Response Assistant Beta, which seems to be an AI summary bot, which says, this post tells the story of Bangbu searching for treasures after getting separated from its master, mentioning its difficult journey through the maze, which shows how crucial it is to get a guide for the maze. Thanks. This shit is so funny.
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
Yeah. We should be careful, though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lock Spring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit.
Lock Spring has me really worried. I like the idea of Vivian stalking and investigating this dude to make sure they don't actually find anything, and then that happens.
There's a normal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side. The Qingming sword's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma. Let's hurry over and take a look.
Way too unique to be real. If it was IRL, half the responses would be wholesome 100, and I also choose that guy's way. Bun, what is normal miasma? That's the kind of miasma I've got. To me, abnormal miasma is just normal miasma.
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Waifei Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming sword. If it's the Qingming sword, then...
It's forums instead of social media. The responses would be like that in meta. Like in that meta. Oh, yeah. Normal miasma doesn't make flowers. So, yeah, the normal miasma is it's a mist that exists only in the Lemnian Hollow and has, like, hallucinogenic properties. And is able to corrupt both living and non-living matter. Similar to the way that ether does, but kind of different. It seems to be a living thing. More like spores than radiation.
It's no use.
It's no use!
This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient. Something primal. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword won't make a difference.
A primal summoning?
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
Get up on the miasma's back.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out. It's going to be difficult, but if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being.
Like your next line after a dialogue option is your character saying both options. I know. The game is like, it's inconsistent about this. Sometimes it's okay and sometimes it's worse. Like sometimes it's just more noticeable.
Blood is the bond, soul as the vow. Carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
Uh-oh.
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Okay, you know how Fairy, when she shows up, has like an eye? It's like a focal iris? That's what's gonna be under this bandage. Except it's gonna be a different color.
Shattered chains.
It's gonna be like a red one.
Chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world.
Yeah!
Sorry, everyone.
Lock Spring! Oh my god! The swerve!
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said.
Oh!
Only their awakening can serve
That's even
as the
cooler.
ultimate answer to everything.
Holy shit, he's going Terminator. Never trust a Labubu.
The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
Okay. Alright. I like this. This is good. This is really good, actually. Yeah. Yeah.
What plan are you talking about?
This is top 10 anime betrayals.
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
What? If the creator awakens, all of life is
Sasha!
all of
Hello.
New would be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring
Welcome
about
in, Raiders. It's good to see you today.
imagination.
We've just got backstabbed so hard. Oh, the betrayal.
What plan are you?
Sorry, it's the time has
Oh my god.
I will not. There's only one plan. From the very beginning.
He's so evil.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again, and still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation.
Oh my god.
Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
Oh shit. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
In short, dear friends, He'll create a better world for all of you.
I think there's another Bangbu in there.
When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Lockspring tenses for a moment as if something has awakened within him, and then a strange voice echoes out.
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Are Bangbus, like, physically intimidating? Could I beat one up without any skills in combat? That's a good question. They're made for manual labor, so they are about 6 times as strong as an average human. So probably not.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement. Attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
For you?
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show up.
Oh shit, he's one of the AIs. I knew it! Go, let's go!
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy. And awaken it for real.
This is good.
Wait. Are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
This is Sarah's Bangbu.
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Lockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests.
Yeah, I'm afraid that's called capitalism. And it is a rot that should be eradicated. I agree. I agree.
Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury.
Again, I agree. In principle?
The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolda spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance.
Hey, it's Chinese. It's called state capitalism. That too. Got the same problem.
Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yongkoi Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering.
You know, hyper-intelligent AI could just destroy the economy, which would destroy capitalism. I think in the real world, AI is making great strides towards destroying the economy. I think it's only a matter of time. I give it a year.
along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
I notice he doesn't have a problem with Spook Shack. You know what? That's true. Also, destroying the economy to get rid of capitalism is the plot of Metal Gear Solid 2. That is Solidus's plan, is I'm going to blow up Wall Street. Not technically, he's going to detonate a nuke in the air over Wall Street, which the EMP is going to fry all the electronics in the city, but
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil?
Spook Shack is a free anarchist association that's already transcended capitalism. So true. Damn, I would have voted for him. Now I get how he ended up as president. Solidus? Yeah. You know what?
You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain.
No. That's not where the problem is.
But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace.
No. It's because the economic system that we live under encourages people not to connect with others and to exploit them in exchange for money.
When those who harm others feel
It's unnatural.
When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed, only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another.
Everyone is dead. That is perfect unity and harmony and peace. I mean... No.
In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
That guy's sus.
This might be an imperfect world, but I'd sooner believe in it than the so-called new world the Creator promises.
Exactly. Everything the Creator and the Exaltus have done is the very evil you're talking about.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change.
Lockspring spreads his arms as if to embrace the whole world, yet the look in his eyes sends chills down the spine.
So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world.
Whoa, hold on a second. Souls are real? Hold up. Wait a minute.
I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
This is getting out of hand.
Lockspring! Get behind me, Junior. I'll take out these ethereals first. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky! I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the...
Oh, I may have beaten that combat too quickly.
Bell, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again. The Hollow. It's expanding at an accelerated rate.
Having this conversation with what is essentially a Roomba. Like an evil Roomba. Like a Roomba that somebody duct taped a knife to. Yeah. Yeah, that's the bad guy. I feel like season 1 of Zenless would not have had the plot revolve around the existence of souls.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders.
Oh no. It's a small rock the size of a large rock.
Yishuan Shifu and the others back in Weifei are still managing for the time being.
Lockspring could just be batshit insane. That's true. That's true. He could just be spouting bullshit. He is a member of a death cult. Kind of. Sort of.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lockspring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to him. I just hope the other squads are safe.
Cut to other squads? Let us play as other squads? Yeah? Do we get to play as the other groups? Something hearts, something darkness.
Be careful, everyone.
Spooky Shack is so good. Yes! Oh my goodness! Oh, it's everything I wanted.
Good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Thicker.
This stage, let's take out the ethereals first.
Don't be mad. Time for a surprise.
Oh my god, I love Yuzuha.
Focus on the target. Lumber in the mix.
Lucy is very fun too.
A flurry of thrusts.
These are incredibly off-meta teams.
Time for a surprise.
Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
I feel silly every time I miss time Yuzu's parry and I'm just standing there with my umbrella out. Yeah, a little bit. At least it's stylish. As a team, I think Alice, Yuzuha, and Lucia together is decidedly off-meta. Same with, what do we got here? Miyabi, Dailin, and Banyue?
That's...
Weird matchup. Anomaly, Stunner, Rupture.
Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
The charge. We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Alice and Yuzu are good together. Oh yeah, yeah. Lucia's buffs only benefit Rupture, really, though?
Weakling.
God, I love that.
End this hatred!
I meant to pull Yanagi, but accidentally checked Alice once and got her instead. Aww.
I stand unyielding.
She's a good anomaly though.
Cut you can't. Purging slash. Yeah.
Miyabi just carries the other two on her ears.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Cut through it with a single slash. If anybody can do it, Miyabi can. So what do we got? Fufu? Orphe Seed? Is probably the best matchup they can make with this team. I think that's a good matchup. That's not bad.
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Good call, Trigger.
Everyone, we just
Orphe Seed Trigger? Oh, this team's great. Okay.
but it didn't work out.
Yeah, same here.
Global Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
See, jump recalibrating.
Not over yet.
I'll pierce right through.
Initiate rush attack.
I keep forgetting that her EX is a hold.
There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Isolde?
Get back.
Okay. Fuck with Lizard Tail Girl? She's a chimera. I love it.
Soldiers, open fire. Move forward.
I'm getting goosebumps again.
How? Am I hallucinating?
No, the miasma density. We've established that the miasma lets you see echoes of people from the past. And Isolde died inside the hollow here. Yeah.
But I see her too. And those miasma soldiers as well.
Yeah.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Jufufu is also here and looking cool. Look at her.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion. Even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Seed was the character I wanted to play her demo and changed my mind. Understandable. Yeah. I think she plays okay.
Magus, captain of the Oval Squad.
I think Seed's biggest problem is that, like, she doesn't really play great with others. She kind of needs Orphe.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Or Soldier Zero Ambi also works, I think.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh, thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours, you damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Oval Squad. There's no way we're losing.
They stand side by side, those hazy, long-buried memories. The days of training, fighting, laughing, and crying together burn vividly once more. Oh, this is cool. Okay, now I think I remember how to play her. Okay, you hold this until it gives you the quick. There we go.
The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up? And the number's growing really fast.
That
Things
one
are
should
looking
have a
pretty
quick
bad if it
assist,
keeps
right?
up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
Oh, there are miasma soldiers fighting on my side. That's cool.
They just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
This is making me like, Season 2, Episode 3 more? That's the one with Obel Squad, right?
Great job, everyone.
Like, this is a good resolution for
The
them.
abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Oh my gosh, I'm looking at the Spook Shack squad now. You could have done Lucia, Pan Yinhu, and either Monato or Yidari. Like, that would have been a perfectly acceptable team.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best.
Oh my god, the roommate.
There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
So blue-haired girl Seed seems to have a fighting style that's exactly what I was imagining a hypothetical playable Lockspring would be. Summoning giant guns on a hammer space. Yeah, she's got a mech.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This home reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu! That sounded real cool, Orphe.
Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle.
This is cute. But now, Zhao's off screen. And so I have to ask, where's Zhao? Her mecha's optical camo, so it's technically always there, but invisible. That's correct. Seed Senior. The air is thick with a nauseating stench, and the sound of grinding bones and guttural growls echoes from all directions. Ethereal surge forth like a tide, pouring endlessly from the miasma seeping out from the giant boulder. It's a big rock.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay, but if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lockspring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
But it wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe we can find a way around.
Okay, so previously it kind of felt like minor inconvenience, better pull out the Qingming sword. But I think we've arrived at a situation where if she pulls out the Qingming sword and uses it here, that feels kind of earned. Like, this is a good situation for it, I feel.
No other path. This is the only way through.
Narratively.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Whoa, wait a minute, whoa, hold on. Ashuo? Can we make him playable? Can Ashuo become playable one day? Can we get that doggo? Oh! He's retired, isn't he? Let him enjoy his retirement. He might be retired. He's like, what, 14? You're right. He's pretty up there in years. Also, I like these 3 flying members of Yunquei Summit. These 3 NPCs have shown up.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit. With Wei-Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiao Guang, Junior Bell, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Man, it would do a lot to win me over towards Ye Shengwang if she equips Ashuo to her arm and then fires him off like a cannon at the ethereals. I'm not saying they have to do it, but I think they should.
Xiao, Beelion, Ashuo, everyone's here.
I think we've reached a point in the story where that probably should happen.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
What is Zhao's kill count right now? Because I kind of believe that those men's are dead. All of them. Yeah.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Actually, okay, no, I got it. Zhao is actually the most moral person here, because after she killed 255 people, the next one she killed caused her kill count to underflow, and so now she's technically killed negative 256 people. Which is less than anybody else here.
Don't worry. Ishun Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian.
This is the 3rd time she's flipped over.
From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long.
They're not peaceful right now.
Wong, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
The boulder!
I'm coming with you.
Correction! You can leave these ethereals to the boulder!
But, Xiao, things will only get more dangerous from here on.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
It really is, yeah.
Xiaoguang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
It's huge. Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
Free as the skies.
Isn't the moon just a big floating boulder? That's true. The moon is also covered in fucking hollows, so... Probably super haunted. Still trying to resist. If you just accept their arrival with courage, everything would be so much easier. That's a pity. This is my plan. As you all know, the Qingming sword shares the same origin as the creator. So, Ye Shengwang, keeper of the Qingming sword, your existence is crucial to us. The creator needs to reclaim their rightful power. Yo, diversity win? Creator is, they, them? Non-binary? Let's go. Without her, your plan will become impossible. You wouldn't do that, even without reclaiming the power of the Qingming sword. Destroying a tiny place like Phylum Heights would still be child's play for the creator. Your only bargaining chip is this Qingming sword keeper. The best case scenario for me would have been to arrive here with a Qingming sword keeper who had already lost their 5 senses. I was so close to success, but I never expected you'd be able to use the remnants of the creator's power to restore Ye Shengwang's senses. Of course, what's easier to control than someone who's lost their senses? So I carefully prepared the perfect bait to lure you in, an illusion of your teacher, Carol. Don't worry, I only showed you what really happened. I didn't make any of it up. You can probably tell that she also supports the creator. Huh. Don't even put them and the Exaltus in the same breath. Don't you get it? The creator is far superior to the Exaltus in every way. I wonder if the Hollows have reached other planets if they're on the moon? Unclear. As long as New Eridu remains in such chaos, new groups like the Exaltus will keep popping up. Only the new world brought by the creator.
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. What's this? If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh? These tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here.
Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer? Because she said she'd take care of it. She'd calm the Hollow down. No matter how strong she is, how could she deal with the Hollow on her own? Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That she caused the disaster?
With a pure heart?
No! I don't!
We'll follow.
You get him, Zhao.
The line is drawn. Split the heavens! Frost glistens! The miasma's really strong in that direction.
Have a good night, Daniel. They're presumably not a big deal if hollows are churning up lifeless Mars or whatever it's called. Yeah. Two things. One, they've mentioned constellations that are the same as ones that are observable from Earth. So presumably, this is our solar system, and that New Eridu is on Earth. Probably. Probably. So it could be Mars.
Such a large piece of blue my ore. Just touching it gives me a sense of comfort. How'd you even find these stones? What, you thought they looked nice and dug one up to keep?
My mom said Lady Sunbringer came to our first camp with a shiny piece of porcelain. She used medicine made from porcelain powder to heal a few people who suffered from corruption, and then she was instantly treated by the Lord as an honored guest.
Mm-hmm.
And then, we followed both the Lord and Lady Sunbringer to reach the present day.
And the other thing is that in order for hollows to expand, I think that hollows definitely have some sort of preferred matter that they use to expand. And I think it's biological matter.
Frequency settled now. Let's keep going.
Because detonating the Shiyu pillars was enough to stop Hollow Zero from expanding.
Here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again.
Which means it's not able to use, like, you know, dirt and rock, as well as it's able to use other matter. But that implies that the hollows that expanded on the moon were devouring some other sort of matter, because I think that regolith would be the same as, like, you know, the canyons created by the detonating of the Shiyu pillars. I don't think it would be substantially different, right?
Whoa! It's huge.
Unless there were a lot of people living up there.
It's absorbing the miasma's energy?
Which is possible. My theory? We had, like, cities on the moon.
It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's inside must be that so-called creator.
Let's get closer. We can't let whatever's inside get out.
And wait.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice.
Oh my god, it's a big W engine, you're right.
Even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story, just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
You and me, we're both Labubus.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world.
If it's just hydrocarbons, planetoids can develop low-level hydrocarbons. Some outer moons are full of them. I suppose that's possible.
You were angry for
Could
our
be that.
sake, weren't you? That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle and kind, but why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
That theme of free will is showing up again.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity.
Did they call it Krampus because it was close to Christmas when the updates came out? I don't think so. I think it's called Krampus because they punish the wicked.
When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry.
Yo, what? Wait a minute. Yo, is that the Golden Mecha? Is that the Golden Bangbu Mecha from the Mecha event? Labu Bunger Z.
A high firepower combat Bangbu must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle.
The city burns beneath a leaden sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Because the bunny has some birch sticks and is rapidly approaching your location. Lockspring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
A frail woman clutches a can tightly. It's the only food for the crying baby in her arms. She stares at Lockspring in terror, backing away step by step.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
Core directive. Cannot comply.
The old woman with a cane stumbles through the ruins, offering only a piece of bread she has to the woman holding the baby.
Please, let the little one eat first.
Are we gonna tell Enzo the buddy he helped fix is fucked up like this? Probably not. Maybe? Interested to know how he would take it. The man's eyes redden at the sight. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside, and snatches the bread from her hands. She falls to the ground with a cry of pain. Mad with desperation, he stuffs the bread into his mouth and then points at the fallen elder, gives an even crueler order.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her! Remove this liability!
No, please. I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master, but my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity, yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect.
That's rough, buddy.
I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at him. The man who was my master. From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted.
Hey, Lockspring. When you make, like, blanket judgments about a group based on a single individual from that group, that's a thing we in the human world like to call racism. That's bigotry. Right? So I feel like maybe you should do some work on yourself in sort of unlearning that response.
Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only
Wait, so is he just stupid? Also ignored the old lady helping the woman with the baby. Yeah, what about that part? What about all the kindness? Are we ignoring that bit?
You are incapable of governing yourselves.
Think of it like a dog who's regularly abused by their human. No. I get it. I'm being flippant.
That's why you need a higher being.
I think this is
That is
justified.
all-knowing, powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering.
Are you talking about an AI?
In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper, no deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence, no hidden truths or stigmas, no oppression of the weak, and no worship of the strong. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
Wait, pure delusion. A god of delusion? Surrounded by, perhaps, angels of delusion?
Luxspring, I understand your
Question mark?
disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile.
Whoa, pull it back, bun. Don't stretch too far.
But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos.
Lockspring is just doing incel shit, but for humanity. Lockspring got divorced one time and has made it everyone else's problem.
Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction.
They did the thing where they did the both
The world
options.
you described were real. I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means. But I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we?
Why don't you take your perfect world and do it over here? And then if people want to go and join that, they can do it. Why do you need everybody involved?
If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters.
I feel like that wouldn't count as protecting humanity in his eyes. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
Damn! Cut him to the quick!
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
Zhao learned not to believe in equivalent exchange after she lost an arm, a leg, and her brother. And dog.
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for you.
For us, right, Lockspring? I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. But that day will surely come.
We will overcome capitalism. A better world is possible. But accelerationists like you...
For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good. Again and again, we must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love.
Hey, maybe that's what humanity's about.
But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain.
The Creator is not the Creator. They could have worded that better. A little bit, yeah.
Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity.
Capital C Creator.
It's to escape the pain you once witnessed.
You know, all this growth and introspection from Zhao is nice, but at the end of this she's probably going to let us know we're not to repeat any of this, and she know where we all live.
I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lockspring, I know it hurts, but now let's choose to face it together, all right?
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light. While I choose to bury the pain.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah.
There has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way.
Oh my god, he's got a mecha.
They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
Frost Scorpions!
Destruction is the breaking of eternal peace!
Light brings the dawn.
One foot, two foot,
Oh my god, I love this big O. Cast in the name of the creator.
The line is drawn. Radiant clouds. Split the heavens.
Oh my god, that's funny. I love that. You're a louse locksmith.
Hawkspring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
I know. We need to stop the creator's cocoon from drawing in any more miasmic energy before it's too late.
Oh no, this feels like a boss arena.
Too late!
Careful!
I'm glad they committed to the emotion of the moment and the aesthetics of the bang boot. Yeah! It's kind of great.
What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just... the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Goodness gracious. Sam outside! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! Oh my goodness. Thank you. Heck, and appreciate your generosity.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you.
I hope you're having a
Barely
lovely week.
stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
Ah! Thank you for the gift sub to
Sam
Zerz's.
_ outside gifted a tier 1 sub to
He's
Zerz's.
right, Xiaokong. You should rest for now.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our
Sam
efforts are
_
completely
outside
useless
gifted a
against
tier
this
1
black
sub to
mist.
Sarah Scorpion.
Sam, thank you for the gift sub to Sarah. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm glad Belle still looks a bit lost. She was a forum moderator and this all got out of hand.
And it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
Love in all the wrong places.
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
What do you mean by that?
Xiaoguang turns around and looks over deeply. A faint smile resting on her lips. In her clear eyes there is no fear or confusion, only an indescribable gentleness and a quiet sense of peace.
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
Oh, I love that Jonathan emote. Thank you again, Sam. Oh my goodness.
What? What are you talking about? Xiaoguang?
Everybody get on the same page. She's about to make a noble sacrifice. Everybody get with the program.
Watch out! Why?
That was a cool move.
This is the fate I chose. Finally, it's mine.
Find the perfect vessel for your descent! And let this body be your prison!
Your mind. If you do this, you'll also come with me.
To oblivion!
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them.
This is the ending of Alan Wake 2.
That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Oh, Zhao.
Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
No way we'd ever leave you! Xiaoguang, don't give up! There's gotta be another way!
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
This is a pretty good sacrifice.
Please.
I don't dislike this.
I've never felt more alive than I do right now.
Belle, maybe don't walk
Meeting
into
you
the spinning
has
vortex of
changed my life
blades,
for the
though.
better.
That might be like walking into a blender. For real!
There has to be another way! This is the same as... There's still time!
Okay.
I will bring you home! See? I got you, Senior. Is that...
Hexadecimal? Oh.
Sarah? That thing...
Oh.
It has Sarah's face!
Looks like her wish to merge with the Creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Oh boy. A cool design. Very cool. Huh. That scene, pretty awesome, actually. Some enemies use control skills during combat that ignore invulnerable effects. There will be no flash. Oh, cool. Parry without indicators. Subsequent attacks inflict shutdown. Okay. Sure. Hit the parry button. Okay. Four. There we go. Yeah, you're no match for Rabbit.
The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens.
Welcome to the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance.
Critical hit on
Endless
God.
strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone. What the heavens?
Did it?
Okay. As a fight,
Humans.
that's pretty fun.
Hopelessly foolish creatures. The miasma, it's being absorbed.
What is this?
She's got homophobia.
Could this be?
It's just like Lady Sunbringer.
I will show you what real despair feels like.
Oh! Oh! Okay. Interesting. So, by the way, just for y'all who don't know, this is what Lady Sunbringer looks like, according to, like, one of the pre-release videos from this game. I think she might be a bug Thyron. I think she's like a beetle or something. And she's got the same homophobia in the horns. I think they're going with, like, Sarah and Sunbringer merging into the thing.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
No matter what, we have to hold on.
Heterochromia? I know what it is. I know. Her eyes are different colors. Homophobia, yeah. Oh, this is a confusing fight.
Everyone, be careful!
Hello?
Belle! I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. It's good work. Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Fire your guns harder!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Look at that cool fucking design.
Before the will of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Belle, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
That was a badass line. How did Ye Xiongguang get it? How did she get a cool line, huh?
A measure of steel slices the world through.
We did it! Blue Check Squad has destroyed their boulder!
Fury power? I think it's, that it's the other Yeishun, the white-haired one. She could have a cool one.
Miyabi and Senior Ye's sides made it too! That's all of them! The boulders are destroyed!
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Yeishun?
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
Was never ours alone. The strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
Everyone, just a bit more. We're so close!
I wanted to try to take her out with Zhao's falling over. I didn't know what the health limit was.
They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power!
Oh, that's cool.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again!
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
They've gone 200% anime.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
It's finally over. Any longer,
Aw.
and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
You know what? That was pretty good.
Well done, Xiao Zhao. And you too, Junior.
As far as climactic battles go, it was a fun one.
You too, Xiaogang. How are you feeling? The Qingming sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
Xiaoguang lifts her head, her eyes shining with a brightness and confidence never seen before.
But just now, I realized I chose it. Just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
I made friends with the cursed sword.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming sword now. If that's true, then its effects.
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the
Oh my god,
ages.
they were sword mates?
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, That was way too reckless. You don't know how much
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. But I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably.
Alright, so we've sealed the creator, but not destroyed the creator.
Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me. And from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
The bunny's doing a think. Sure that tidbit won't come back up? I hope so, because I feel like the creator is still unexplained. Jinx, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Like, there's still a resolution to get there. It's weird that this is the resolution to the story with Sarah, though, because I feel like she barely showed up this patch. She was just completely devoured by the creator.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
Yeah, it's weird that we have like a verbal confrontation with Lockspring instead of Sarah. It was much less clear the creator was a real thing a couple patches ago. Yeah.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Got a lot of reports to write about this.
We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground. Is that miasma?
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the creator? Wait, is there someone inside it?
Is it gonna be Carol? Or...
You've gone pale all of a sudden.
Oh! Is this gonna be a verbal confrontation with Sarah?
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
Oh, are we gonna get the thing I said we should get? Oh, okay. Oh, it's Carol, okay. I'm a little disappointed.
Teacher?
Huh?
So that priest appeared and I see you.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that mass of miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiao Zhao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. And an end that could devour everything. You're wrong. If what comes will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. As someone who brought a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Why does she look like a Pokemon professor? She totally does, actually.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? No. It can't be. It can't be what I'm thinking. teacher's memories?
I know who those are.
I can feel it. Yes, this is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to.
Belle and Wise? Is Zhao our starter? She's a legendary. Don't kid yourself.
Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether? And why do they look... my head and my eyes... they hurt.
Junior, are you alright?
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
And why was your blood gold?
You suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I was just, caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives. But the disaster she spoke of, the law...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
I think Zhao is in a good position to get information about that. It's nice to actually get some progress on the professor plotline. Oh, certainly, yeah. That's what Season 2 started with. Season 2's beginning kind of promised that they were going to answer some questions about Carol Arna. And I think they have. They've given us enough, like, little breadcrumbs here and there that it feels satisfying enough.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity must be controlled.
He murmurs these words, but his voice has lost its former resolve, filled instead with doubt and confusion. Like a devout believer questioning for the first time the truth he has followed all his life. Everything he has just witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl, burdened with the cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. The proxy who had suffered the same injustices, and the Krampus judge who had never known kindness from fate. None of them harbored resentment or hatred toward the world. Instead, they held each other up, steady and unwavering.
The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice, even in the face of fear. The will to keep moving forward, even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead. And even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void without hesitation.
Maybe little guy can get a redemption arc?
These struggles I once deemed meaningless. So behind all the strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings.
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now, saying I'm the one who led you astray.
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this. Never found the answer in the end.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Ignoring the taunts, Lockspring gazes calmly into the darkness before him, and yet it feels as though his eyes pierce through it, seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away. But not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps you were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Whoa! Oh! Okay. No, I see what we're setting up here. Okay. Alright. So that's one of the other AIs. Fairy's the one that's on our team. Ostensibly. But we've also heard of Yokai, Ghost, and Ginny. As like major sentient AIs in this universe. It's a plotline that shows up really early in the game and hasn't been visited since. So this is cool. I think 3.0, Season 3 is going to be setting up for a malevolent AI and visiting a floating colony. Lockspring's sensors flicker a few more times before going completely dark. All sound fades away, leaving the surroundings in absolute silence. He simply sits there quietly, like a statue that has fulfilled its purpose. I think there's an ability, I think there's a possibility that Lockspring could get a redemption arc too. Sitting there quietly is a statue's purpose, I was gonna say. But like, I think he could be recharged and repaired. If they wanted to pull on that plot thread.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in.
Zhao turns around, seemingly ready to leave right away, but after taking just a few steps, she stops. She stands there in silence for a moment, like she's going through some inner struggle. Finally, she turns back, avoiding your gaze for the first time.
Proxy and Ye Shunguang, thank you.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you.
Yeah, you
if
should.
If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
All those men are dead.
Okay, so she definitely murdered that guy who was gonna report her, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Xiao Zhao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiao Zhao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will... What to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys.
Maybe we could visit the commissioner, like the person who posted that mission, and we could give them the Qingming sword blade first.
Just like you said before. This is my own choice.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
I don't understand the difference between the AIs and robots like Billy. All right, interesting. Good question. So, robots like Billy are what's called intelligent constructs. They're a step above stuff like Bang Boo and like construction machines, which have like rudimentary AI. Intelligent constructs usually have like a level of intelligence that's pretty similar to a human's. And for intelligent constructs, they can also attain sentience. This is a thing that just sort of happens sometimes. And if it happens, they can do a test called the Forbidden Fruit test. And if you pass and prove that you have sentience, then you are considered a citizen of New Eridu. You're just considered human. You get all the rights and like moral consideration of a person. And so like Billy has just done that, right? There are characters like Ban Yue who I don't think they've passed the Forbidden Fruit test yet, but they clearly could if they wanted to. So, Billy beat that by only 1 point. You know what? That's possible. Intelligent is used loosely. Billy is a dumbass. So true. And then AI are kind of a step above that. At least the major AIs are. Stuff like fairy and yokai seem to be able to tap into a bunch of different systems. Like fairy is able to access 80% of the city's like cameras and electronics. So she operates not like a body or like a person or a consciousness even. She operates like a network. Which is just inherently different. I hope that makes sense.
I promise.
Proper sci-fi super AI networks. Kinda, yeah.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together. Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine. You don't need to repay me. Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you?
She's sus imposter.
Shut up! We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions. You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat. Shut up and get moving.
Get her.
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you two.
Xiaoguang is right here. What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point.
Come on, turn evil.
First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Waifei and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming Sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
As much as I'm still a hater, this is fine. This feels earned. Alright with this.
Don't think about what others expect of you or what responsibility demands. Just ask your heart what you truly want. Whatever your answer is, I'll support you.
Okay.
She had a very good Act 3. I think so, yeah.
I want to use the power of the Qingming Sword, my own power, to help everyone and protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
I'm still really hoping the mayor turns evil.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming Sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Really?
Name a single good mayor.
It's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me.
Mayor Setter from Alan Wake 2 is a very good mayor. What a good mayor. Who's a good mayor? You are. Yeah, you are.
Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Most mayors in Animal Crossing? Most. Who's, let me see. There's a mayor in a side-scrolling beat-em-up. Hang on a sec. Where is it? I know I have this information in my mind somewhere. It's not Double Dragon. Is it Mike Hagar? I think it's Mike Hagar. That's a good mayor. Final fight, thank you. Yes, okay, yeah. That's a good mayor, alright.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
They swapped those lines again.
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it.
How Xiao Xiao? Is she everything you hoped? She's good. I wish she was a little bit stronger, but she's good.
Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming Sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really... managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about Void Hunter's weapons.
Ooh. They are laying a lot of groundwork right now.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
They are dangling a lot of plot threads to pull on.
It's the mayor! The mayor is here!
I don't think we've ever seen the mayor
Mr.
before.
Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu.
He looks a little bit like Wise. Like if you aged Wise up like 40 years.
This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu.
He's not a bad looking guy, no.
Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang. The hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn.
Like a suit.
And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
I want to see his hair down. Oh no, he'd look too much like Sephiroth. He only does that when he goes full villain mode.
Monsieur Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this. Because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you.
Do you see Bell and Wise out there? I see him. Oh, no, 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 no. Come back. I wanted to do that. I wanted to do that. Oh. There. Right there. Just below the text box a little bit. Adorable.
Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she'd feel it too.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant.
Oh.
I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain.
But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything.
Ah. Oh, wait a minute. I recognize everybody here. Okay. Hang on a sec. Oh, wait. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Okay. Hang on. All right. No. Okay. Girl in the front row there is Sweetie. The robot feller there is Tin Master. These three kids right here are the kids that two of them are the kids that Monato takes care of. In front of them, the girl with the blue hair there, I think she runs the Tong Sui shop. And then over on the right is Ban Yue's student. And on the left, is that Grace? Is that Grace's arm? Or is that Reed?
I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds.
Oh man, okay, I just came up with the best teaser at the end of this. The best teaser at the end of this is we cut to Grace in the hollow picking up the body of Lockspring. Sinister music in the background.
Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other. But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes,
He went back to Megane mode. He's Glass's character again.
A lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out.
She's like... Okay, I know it's a Void Hunter coronation, but she's giving a Miss Teen Pageant USA speech.
And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night.
It's all she's got. It's all she's got. I know. I don't want to throw too much shade.
In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return.
Her other self would have given a better speech. Oh no. I don't think that's, I don't think that would be family friendly.
In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone.
Thanks. You know what? You know what's funny? That was Miyabi's speech. When Miyabi became a Void Hunter, that was her speech. Thanks.
Therefore, I, Yeshun-Gong, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter.
I'm kidding. I think Yanagi probably wrote her a speech. And she might have read most of it.
From this moment on, for new Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us.
Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming Sword. Ye Shunguang!
Imagine how good Monato would have done at this. Yeah, I kicked a lot of ass. See you later. The thing about Monato is if Monato became a Void Hunter and had to give a speech like this, he would have terrible stage fright. Poor Monato. Monato would be an awful public speaker. I love him. He's my perfect boy. But like public speaking, I feel like would really throw him off his game. I guess I did a great job out there. I'll try not to let you all down. Okay. Bye.
May new Eridu's radiance endure forever.
It's smacks the mic by accident, yeah. It's funny when characters with a lot of personality, we can come up with situations like this where we're like, what if somebody else became a Void Hunter? And it's hilarious. Yippee! Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
The situation is settled for now, and Phylum Heights has finally recovered its former prosperity. The long-sealed porcelain mine in Lemnian Hollow seems to be set to reopen soon.
And so, the story comes to an
Aww,
end. And
chunky
peace
cat.
has returned to Waifei Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and
Glasses.
there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers.
Idhari's so sleepy.
Or the way we manage, even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these
Damien! Finally! Oh my god! Where have you been?
into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Damien, where have you been? You missed everything. He was in the Zhao music video. He was, yeah. And doing a great job. I think probably he pulled something filming that video and wasn't able to be in this patch. Void Hunter, Qingming Arbiter, Ye Xunguang. What an epic title. It's a special title that the mayor personally gave to each Void Hunter to show respect for their contributions. Qingming Arbiter probably refers to how Xiaoguang's mastered the Qingming sword. No kidding. Miss Miyabi has a special title. If I remember correctly, it's Void Hunter Ishin Muga Hoshimi Miyabi. That's a cool one. Sounds pretty cool. When will you get a title like that? Me? Just kidding.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
Oh, Fufu.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
Oh, hey, it's Z-Manzilla.
You'd better. Don't push
Love a
yourself
panda.
too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
Xiao Zhao's face turns adorably shy once again. Yixuan steps forward and gently straightens the corner of Xiao Guang's clothes.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
This was a good patch. Yeah. I can see why the previous patch felt kind of rushed and a little bit like bare bones. And I figured it was so that they could put extra effort into this one, and it shows. Like it definitely shows.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qingming Sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for
Why
you.
can't you do that here?
It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming Sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand.
Did Yixuan have a different voice before this patch? Yeah, it does sound different. I don't know. Maybe? I'm not sure. It's like deeper.
I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
Okay, so we take a couple patches. Okay, no. Hear me out? Alright. Ye Shiyen steps away for now. We get a couple patches without him. He does some research into swords. Finds his own. Gets his own cursed blade. Right? He comes back. Patch 3.4? Makes his big reveal. And then in patch 3.5, he becomes the next Void Hunter. Yeah. Yeah.
I've imagined it countless times that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place so that fate would never, ever find her.
Dude, that sucks.
But I was wrong.
Yeah.
No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Xiaoguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
Okay. Alright. So, I think I can fix this. I think Ye Xingguang had a really bad intro, and I think she's missing just something in order to make her a really good character, because this Act 3 is really good. I think I can fix it. Okay, hear me out? This exact same thing, except she's a terrible cook. Like, she makes osmanthus cakes, and everybody hates them, but they still have to eat them anyway, and just kind of convince her that they're great. And then in the scene when she's getting, like, her senses back, you, like, make osmanthus cakes, and you're like, you know what, even if they are terrible, they still have kind of a charm to them. And they help her get her senses back anyway. You know? Like... Dude, I'm so sick of that trope. It could have been anything. I don't know. Like, that's just off the top of my head. It could be something else. Just give her some kind of flaw.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Liu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunquei Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought.
What if she had really bad taste in movies? That's a possibility too. That would be funny. That's kind of what they did with Yanagi. Like, she's a no-nonsense office lady. She's like incredibly capable, incredibly studious, like real top of her class kind of stuff. And then she shows up at the movie store and she's like, "Do you have any like really bad movies? I've been watching all these ones with sharks in them."
After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Xiao Guang and Junior Bell.
Point at yourself, eyes wide.
Huh? Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiao Guang's side.
This movie,
you both
Shark
gave each other
Exorcism.
great strength.
Is it any good, Belle? Ugh.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
Just anything that's not the soft feminine girl is actually bad at cooking. Yeah. I like when Rena's bad at cooking. That's fun. Because she's also like, you know, a ghost. So her cooking might just be haunted.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence.
It's not bad.
For the deeper
It's
meaning,
lethal.
Only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Bell.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Liu made up to spook us.
Yeah. I don't really mind.
I don't really mind. Prophecies are always a bit cryptid like that.
As long as you don't mind.
Can we get rid of Lou now? I think we gave him to public security.
Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. She, I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted.
I want more Oni like Sokaku. Oh man, me too. Imagine. Okay. 9 foot tall, totally shredded Oni girl. With like a kanebo. Give her some fucking biceps.
But actually, it's not like that.
Hoyo would never. Every character in a Hoyo game has to have fucking noodle arms.
No.
No. Thank you, Mathichism. Thank you for 52 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts.
Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness. I really, truly love this world.
I love
the
love.
morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the
All right, you're milking it.
and the sound of children.
Rein it in, girl.
Laughter. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost.
I love love.
Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn, but I'll do my best. And also,
Yeah, Gambate or whatever.
for staying by my side all this time.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I've prepared a little gift for you.
Really?
The sound of children laughing when I bring them cookies. The sound of children screaming when I chase them around with my sword and cut them down. The light. The darkness. It's all so beautiful.
Even the younglings. She would totally have those Karen household type with that live life, live, laugh, love. Yeah. 100%. I feel like Ye Xingwang would get really into essential oils. I feel like she would join an MLM where she's like selling her friends Tupperware. I'm fucking skewering this character. Look, we made you a collage. You know, for your amnesia.
This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day.
I gotta admit, it's a cute picture. Look at Ye Shuyan back there.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me.
This vanilla's a bit too much vanilla for me. I'm gonna have to update. I've got a thread on Blue Sky of all of the Zenless characters and what kink I think they have. And I'm gonna have to update it. Because I gotta throw Ye Xingwang and Zhao on there. And Ye Xingwang, I think she's just vanilla.
And all the moments we shared before, you kept them all too.
Zhao, on the other hand.
I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior. Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories.
What about the other Ye Xingwang? So this Ye Xingwang is like hand-holding vanilla. The other Ye Xingwang is also vanilla, but she thinks she's really adventurous. Because she's like, you can call me mommy if you want. I like all the kinks. All the most extreme kinks, like girl on top.
But because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
It's a position, damn it. Yeah. Yeah, she's got all the fetishes, like girl on top, blowjobs. She's pretty out there.
Well, I should be going.
Safe travels, Xiaokong.
Oh, Greth.
I hope things go well for both of us. Goodbye, Junior Belle.
I hope Xiaoguang's first Void Hunter mission goes smoothly. Knowing her, she'll definitely be fine. It's a goodbye, but Xiaoguang is only leaving for a few days. She'll be back at Yunqui Summit soon enough. We'll have plenty more chances to meet. For some reason, my eyes have been feeling a bit off these past few days. Maybe I should go talk to Wise about it. Just got a message from the mayor. They've dug up some new intel about the creator we took down in Lemnian Hollow. The being who looks like Sarah. They're probably not the real creator. Mayor said it was probably a creation of the creator, a powerful being crafted by imbuing Sarah's physical form with the creator's power. That thing was after Xiaoguang's body. Seems like only using Xiaoguang as a vessel could give them the most power. Probably because of the Qingming sword. Xiaoguang must have found out beforehand, wanted to use it against them by trapping them in her own body to destroy them. That thing also held some of the first generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer's power. Their eyes were the same color as Lady Sunbringer's. Oh, yo! I noticed that. Ah. Didn't Lockspring say some weird rumors about Lady Sunbringer? Lockspring also said that even though Lady Sunbringer faced misunderstandings and hostility, she ultimately chose love and forgiveness. So that thing must have stolen Sunbringer's strength. The mayor calls them a messenger, but just the creator's creation alone holds such immense power that it almost destroyed the entire Waifei Peninsula. Just how powerful are the enemies we're up against? Well, in the end, we still managed to defeat them. I'm certain the creator isn't invincible. Then there's the thing with Teacher. Those visions of her you saw in Lemnian Hollow. She's been keeping a lot from us. She might have really been the one behind the fall of the old capital. But there's something else behind this, too. Those weapons the teacher kept mentioning. Qingming sword and the cursed blade tailless. What secrets are they hiding? For some reason, a sudden sharp pain shoots through your vision.
It hurts.
Oh, the music's good. Oh, they're going all out with the music this patch. What's that Shin Megami game where the guy's got an arm that looks like that, except it's like green? It's got like green veins going through it.
Belle, what's wrong? You alright? Should we go to the hospital?
Is it just SMT3? Oh yeah, Nocturne. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. I think I have that on PS2.
Your hand!
So we've seen that symbol before when they took out Bringer. Oh no, Belle's got the homophobia too. That's the same symbol as the Void Hunter one. Like, they use that symbol for the Void Hunters.
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to
No one
find
showing
anything.
up when we saw the creator? Yeah,
Still.
yeah.
It's fine, really. It's not that serious. Maybe we can ask the mayor later. He probably knows more than we do. Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest, okay?
Meanwhile, inside the mayor's office.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunhui Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing. But this is the only path we have left.
Ooh. They might turn the mayor evil. They might do it. Ooh. Now for filler until patch 3? Pretty much. Though the filler's usually pretty good. Like, the filler itself is usually not bad. Actually excited for the upcoming content. Yay! Alright. I have one last thing to do before we end for tonight. They have set up so many plot hooks. Alright, what do we got this week? Wandering Hunter, Fire and Ice, Miasmatic Fiend, Physical Ether, Primordial Nightmare, Physical, resistant to ice and ether. She wants physical attack agents. Balls. Okay, Anomaly here is easy. I have a team that works for that. Fire and Ice, I have a team that should work for this. Physical attack agent, huh? Piper and Corin time? I was thinking...
I'll show you my Where are we going? I am nothing to have made. Did you?
It's Neko's time to shine, baby!
You ain't seen nothing yet. I'm here.
Neko versus final boss. Yeah?
This is the I've got your back. Need something? My services. Let's take a break.
No problem.
One.
Yeah, we got this.
Nothing to eradicate. I would never turn.
Where's...
Is the concert starting? The stage will be mine. I'll show you my real value. Oh, hey dear. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Okay. I'm thinking... I'm thinking we can do this. I'm thinking maybe we can do this. Let's see how badly this goes. Attack increases while in Ether Veil. I can't do that. Okay. Stun damage multiplier and attack increase is fine though. Actually, that might be a better option. Cat v God. This is not going to go well. I don't know how to play Nekomata. And I've never tried her with Dylan. Oh god, that attack misses every time, doesn't it? I got this. Alright, get her, Neko, you got this. Nya!
Got one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. Time to sharpen my claws.
God, I hate when that attack misses.
Customer service for complaints. Too late for that. Intercept. Let our souls resonate. You reach spot. Pay close attention to what I'm saying. Suffer eternally.
She's got this. No problem.
Turn around. Smash them.
No, it's all good. No, Neko's got this.
Check this out.
Alright. Special attack gives her a 60% increase. We can ultimate here. And again. Yeah, okay. The specials are good.
Ooh, sorry for the wait, dear. Turn around. The verdict is
Can we stun her here? Yes. We can interrupt just slightly. That's good. I want to get these defensive assists. Good. And again. We can ultimate again here, and then switch to Neko. Defensive assist, dialing in.
This won't take much.
Okay.
Got one for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
Ultimate.
Customer service follow-up. See ya.
One more time.
Time to sharpen my claws. Hey. Now I gotcha. Let me rock your soul.
Oh god, it misses every time! No, 30 seconds? There's no way. Oh god.
Call forwarding. That'll teach ya. For complaints.
She's not gonna do the thing again, is she?
Forward. Turn around. Smash them.
Oh no. I think I could do better. We got 15k. I think I could squeeze another 5k out of that fight. I think I could. It's a DPS check time trial. Basically, yeah. You have 3 different bosses. You need 3 different teams. And part of this is graded on DPS. And part of it's graded on a unique mechanic with the fight. Honestly, this would be the fight that I could use my DPS Zhao in. But I need Dylan and Astra. So instead, I think Monoto is the way to go here. And then this fight is just my anomaly team. This is my go-to. Viv and Miyabi just rock so hard. Oh my god. Plus, it's a nice, relaxing fight.
Careful, don't get scared! Don't underestimate me. My blade is already sheathed. Stay away from me. Huh?
I'm kind of just trying to feel Miyabi the whole time.
Time for a surprise! Victory, the only option.
That same team setup, it's a good one. It works. Keep going.
Scatter.
I like it because the enemy just doesn't get to attack.
Don't be nervous.
Other two looking at Miyabi. So where's your umbrella? It's Team
My
Bumbershoot.
blade is already sheathed. Scatter.
You want to destroy all these puddles for this one. And then run the fuck away from that.
It's over.
Destroy that miasma.
Take this.
Getting a stun window here.
Go away. No forgiveness.
Oh, she's got a lot of health right now.
Yeah. Stay focused.
I haven't even hit 20k yet.
Don't underestimate me. Here to help. Timid step. You better not get my trust hurt. It's over. Come on!
Some of you two women who want to marry Faith and Yuzuha is also here.
Lord Faith, notice me. Lord Faith. Keep your filthy hands.
Different Faithins though. I feel like Miyabi's into Wise, but Vivian's into Belle. Maybe that's just a vibe I get. I don't know.
It's over. What's the time for a surprise?
Time limit. Okay. If it's 3 stars, I take it. I try to hit 30k if I can. But this is going to be a rough one. Monato's probably not the go here. It's probably this team with Yishuan. She just does more DPS, and it's a shame. Because I love Monaco so fucking much.
Precision lightning strike! Stand still! Let me beat
That's
you into
triggered
foundations!
stun.
Yeah!
We get Monato in here. We swap out. We get Monato in here. Special. We go all the way up to the last hit. And we should have enough time to special one more time in the stun window. There we go.
Monato! Monato's drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams! My turn!
I'm hitting with 2 of these. It's that one. Hit him with the special.
Wanna play a game? Get lost! Come on, try harder!
I want to hit him with as many of... There we go. Kaleda's dodge counters as possible.
Reverse shockwave!
Scorching wind! Burn! I'm going all in! Yeah!
Redrawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Yeah!
Another Ia.
Crush him!
Get Monato in for the counter there.
Slumber in the mist.
Would have been nice to switch him out before the last move, but fine.
Here we go!
I won't let it be for nothing!
Messed up the rotation on my last one, that's fine.
Precision lightning strike! Get lost! Keep down! Precision lightning strike! Get lost!
Okay, last stun window? Do we have enough time?
An opening! Begging for mercy. Should have started with that!
Almost. Oh, come on. Monato can do 20k here for sure. Okay, 800 more? No problem. Well... yeah, if I didn't mess up that one stun window, that would have been it. That would have been fine. Anyway, thank y'all for indulging me, for letting me play this nonsense. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I know it's a late one. How did y'all enjoy some Zenless? I hope it wasn't too boring.